Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Tuesday, 18th of July 2023, and we're starting off another week of streaming with a bit more Autonauts. I can't say I'm having a huge amount of fun playing the game, but I can't quite put my finger on what the problem is, I guess. It's been very interesting. The mechanics at play here are pretty cool. I like, in theory, what the game's all about, but in practice I don't know if it's too slow or perhaps too repetitive or some kind of issue along those lines. I'm finding it difficult, I guess, to keep all the elements organised, and keeping things organised is important for keeping my brain happy. Something like that is affecting the amount of fun I'm getting out of it. So what I'd really like to do today is get some things organised, keep working along that line, which we have started, and see how difficult that is, I guess. See what we can get organised, how well, and all being well, find some more happiness and fun when things are lined up a bit nicer, a bit neater. And also I would like to progress to the next stage and just kind of see what we're up against. So I think we're in stage 4 at the moment. Been in this stage a long time. It's a lot more in this stage than there were in previous ones, so it's not been particularly well balanced, and that's put me off a little. This has been a bit of a mountain to overcome, and I'm just interested in seeing on what the progression from this point is. There's another 5 stages or so, and if they're all going to be similar to this one, I don't think I'll make it through, to be honest. I think we'll abandon the game a little early. Not necessarily today, but earlier than finishing the whole thing. Or it might be different, and it might reveal that the path forward from here is going to follow a kind of formula that looks more fun. So I'd like to see what the next stage is, what's involved in that, and whether that I don't know, changes my opinion on how much longer we're going to play Autonauts, whether we swap to something new, or whether we do keep streaming it until the end, or whether I just finish it off stream, not necessarily abandon the game entirely, but it might just not be so fun to stream it if we have other options, which there are many. But hey, let's hop into it today. Let's get back onto Worm World and get our robot friends up and running again. I remember being in the middle of kind of growing our wood production, because we were hitting some issues there. We're not having enough. So we're kind of digging a spot out of the top here to do that. We're going to rearrange the storage of all the related bits and pieces off the side here. I think I was going to try and make like an interior building, walls and floors to do that work, and then start moving some other bits to, buildings, rooms and floors. One thing I think is less important in this game mode especially is the distance between things. So I've been trying to build them logically, so people don't have to, so robots don't have to roll that far. I don't think that's terribly important for us, really. If it takes longer for them to get places, and maybe we just have an extra robot to speed it up, or it just goes a bit slower, that hasn't really been an issue. The progress, the pace of getting individual elements of this picture done hasn't really been an issue at all. It's more the overall big picture, bringing the lines together, that's been slow. So yeah, not so worried about that. I don't know what we need to do other than wait for things to get built. We need a good gear to make this threshing machine. I remember that being not really available yet. Wood shaping bench, good gear. We can do it. A panel and 6 pegs. We don't have any panels. Okay. That's just a slow process because the robot has to grab everything. And pegs we are short, but we do have poles, so everything's kind of happening. I guess it would be nice to speed some things up, make them go faster, but bit of a fiddle, bit of a mess at the moment to work it all out, I guess. I think I might have to wait. Let me just tidy these berries up. We can come down here. Now that appears to be better. We grew our berry field and it's a bit bigger now, but an extra couple of robots helping there might be good. Maybe we need to use the higher level robots, get them moving faster, upgrade them a bit. If things were to happen faster, that might be better, I don't know. Doesn't seem terribly important at the moment. How are we doing on things we need to get done? So mining clay is happening. That's just going to happen when we start using the clay. That'll tick off. We need to make clay pots. So what's holding us back from that? Kind of looks like we've built all the elements required. Yeah, clay pot just takes 2 clay. So we could get that happening. Interesting. Let's get some robots made and we'll start setting up that. Probably gonna move it all at some point, but we'll just get it running and then the robots can move themselves later. Yeah, that works fine. What do we need? We need someone making clay pots. So they collect clay and make the pot. We need someone to take the clay pot to the kiln. And maybe the same robot can fuel the kiln. Not sure how that works, but maybe. And then take the finished thing and put. Probably gonna need 2 robots to do that, actually. So let's make 3 guys now. One will put clay pot in and put the finished clay pot in the crate, and another one will come and feed fuel. Which I don't know how fuel works, so I'll have to play around with that a bit. If it's just put something wooden in. I guess stick is the cheapest option. We don't have a direct stick manufacturer either. I mean, log is the most abundant, really. Which I wouldn't mind doing if a log lasts longer than a stick. That could be the way to do it. If they both last the same amount of time, then I think... I don't know. I'd say stick is better, but we do get more logs than anything else. Although they break down, right? They break down, so... If they all last the same amount of time, the pole would be the best one to use, because it's a fraction of it. What happened there? Didn't pick one up. We'll find out, I guess. Play with it a bit. There's some on the floor here. I should, without confusing that guy, tidy that up a bit. It's fine, there's one more there. And I'm carrying in excess. Just tidy that up before I forget about it. There we go. 1 log and 1 tree seed, and we'll get a 3rd robot, which I hope is enough. We'll find out. Okay, there's 3 guys. Let's come over to the tools they're going to be using. Minimise all that. We find next numbered one. Your job. Get clay from the clay box. No, 2 bits. 2 bits. Let me fiddle with how we do this. Go and get clay 2 times. Put it on the station until hand's empty. So that will end up doing that. I think that's kind of job done. Got a nice little process there as it spins it round. Makes the raw one. Probably has the brain power to then go and put that in the kiln. What do we think? Pick that up, put it in the kiln. It can handle it if we repeat that forever. So they'd never stop putting them in the kiln. That's not best. Instead, I'll repeat that until... You know, just keep a uncooked one on the output here and no more than that. Need to wrap that whole thing in a repeat forever. And this is the clay pots. They're not necessarily making the clay pot. They're raw clay pot maker. Maybe. Well, what does it call it here? Yeah, a raw clay pot. Let's go with that then. You're going to need a new team. Clay pots. Brown colour. We used that? Kind of. Woodworking. Let's go orange then. We've used... Oh no, that's a good colour. It's unique clay pots. Perfect. Move you into that team. Bring you some friends in a minute. Next guy is going to take... it's already gone. Also, why is that guy not doing it? Did I not... Didn't click go, did I? Doesn't look like it. Go. There we go. Okay. Looks good. This is also not cooking, so... I mean, how can I test? Don't really know. Maybe the information's in the encyclopedia or something. If I put a log in, then I start doing a process. Interesting. Hard to tell really. That's fuel 100 now from the log, plus whatever's used to make this one. But I started doing that process, so I don't know about that. Kind of need to empty it out so I can see how much fuel the other things add. Doesn't appear to be draining when it's not used, so the fuel just is used by the process, I hope. Might have to just keep a stronger eye on this as we go and work out how we adjust things. For now, your job, pick up clay pot, put in kiln, wait. I could do the process, pick up the finished clay pot, put it away, repeat that forever. No, repeat that until we've got all the clay pots we could fit in there. Repeat that forever, we can just about handle that. Good. But he won't have... So the find nearest clay pot will fail, or it will get stuck there if there's no fuel, right? Which is good. I'm not sure how it works. Like I say, if the one adding the fuel is then the one who starts doing the operation wiggle, might confuse things. Shouldn't though, it's just add it to the kiln and then find the clay pot. Logically, I think this is fine. So this guy is the clay pot maker. The one that isn't raw. Same team. And then the third guy, your job. What are we going to do? Each one appears to use 20? No. Yeah, no, looks like it. 120 fuel for a log. Oh, we've made some clay pots. Nice. Progress. Still haven't quite got my head around it, but we'll work. Keep going. We could do a better backpack upgrade. Nice. Might make one of them soon. Can be handy. So he's, yeah, going to get stuck on the next one. So if I get a pole... If a log is 120 from the looks of it, which is 6 pots, it's cut into 2 planks, which might be 60 each. They're cut into 2 poles, which might be 30 each. So if I put a pole in, and that becomes fuel 30, it does. They're all the same. There's our clay mining, because we're using the clay, it got mined. We can sweep away small objects with a broom to destroy them. Okay, nice. Interesting. Not sure we'll get a robot doing that consistently, but hey. Interesting to unlock more tools. Good. Tower's getting taller. Right. So I just want to check stick, which is a different thing, but stick adds 10. So we could set up a dedicated stick thing, but sticks is so useful elsewhere that I think we don't want to really distract. And because it's all even, log will last the longest, so log's probably best to do. I think we do log. Kiln fuel supplier. Get a log from log storage. Feed the kiln. Just repeat forever. I guess he'll stop if the fuel is full, right? So it's safe to do it forever. Down. Interesting it didn't... Oh, the target's an area. Can I specifically target the kiln? You can. Find a specific kiln, yeah. Good. Although it does make sense that you might cover a very big area and say, fuel all of the things that need fueling in this area from one guy. I can see that being good. I'm going to tell him forever. I just want to see if he does, like, waste a log. If he puts too many in. Because if he does, we might want to find some kind of control. Who is he? It's finding the kiln and appears to be stuck. He should be moving to target, but he's not. No. Doesn't appear to be able to find it, okay. Change of plan then. cover the whole building with a zone. I guess will work better. Oh, he just found it when I was playing with it, and now I've confused him because I've told him to go get a log when he's already got one. So let me take that one away. No, now you don't have one. How did that happen? Should have moved to an... oh, whatever. Have that one back. Okay. Log went in. He does the cooking because he's the one who unblocked it, but that guy still picks it up and put it in storage. Good. Go and get a new log. It's a tall stack of turf. Find the kiln. No, still struggling to find it. Maybe it just takes a while for some reason. More than the other guys. Would be weird. Why is it taking longer than any other process? Oh, I guess I haven't watched down intently. Maybe everyone takes this long to find what they're after. Doesn't look right though. I do just want to take turf mover. That's fine. Just retarget that. Start building a stack next to it just to break it up a bit. Not that that really matters. Fuel is nearly empty and the fuel guy is not on his way over. Is that him? Yeah. Okay. Just takes him a really long time to find it. Is it like waiting for it to need it? That would make sense. Clay pots. It says find nearest crude kiln. It doesn't say like empty crude kiln or underpowered one or anything like that. It just says kiln. But maybe this is like a kiln that needs a log. Could be. So it's not coming over until it needs to come over. That, which is good, which is what I wanted to do. It's just a little unclear. Okay. In any case, clay pots are being made. Which is progress towards stewed berries. So we need fresh water being gathered. Let's get a bot to do that. We're going to need a few. We're going to need a bot that gets the water out of the pond, fresh water. We're going to need one that supplies them with buckets when they break. And one... we'll have to check the chef. If the chef can gather pot, water and other ingredients all on his own, then no big issue. We'll see. But I think, well, we need at least 2 bots. Let's make 2 for now. If we need a third, I'll make them. Also, do I just want to check on research because we're not doing any. I think there's 1 left to do. I'll keep that moving, I guess. Okay, you're good. Come over here, research. Yeah, there's still this one that says ingredients are locked. I don't really understand what that means. Like some of the things we're going to unlock through this we can't actually use yet, maybe? Something like that. In any case, I'm going to grab a stone and kick the process off, and someone will start feeding the babies again. And we're all good again on that. Moving. Looks like Mr. Diggy up here is done with his targeted area. So, Turf Digger, want to retarget you for the right hand section. He's going to be in line with there. Looks good. Off you go, dig up the rest of that. Spade supply is going to need retargeting. So the guy's going to be over here now. Off you go. And the turf mover. You can overlap the new stuff and the old ones that haven't quite done yet. and you'll be fine stacking them up. Good. Okay, they'll keep going and preparing that for us, and we can get a new lumber area up at some point. In the meantime, I need to train the water guy, so I need a bucket, please. You have a bucket maker? Looks like we do. Can't we read their names? It'd be a tool maker, right? Yeah, we have a guy who's making buckets ready, so that's good. Don't need to set him up. This guy just need to show you... I guess you click on water, find water, don't need a big area. That pack should work just fine. And then dump it in the barrel. Repeat until the barrel is full. Repeat that whole process forever. So you are freshwater gatherer. Go ahead. Don't give you the barrel because I can train the next guy. How do we do this? Get a barrel. It's the one I'd like to reorder so that when we unpause they behave. Get a barrel, give it to this guy. Repeat forever. That zoning doesn't need to be so big either. But I do like to reorder. Off you go, you are bucket supplier. And we can kick things off by giving you that bucket. Should help, hopefully. Bucket maker has made a new bucket. Good. Don't know where you guys belong. It's interesting because like clay pots, do we keep it in clay pots or do we put it with the chef? Do we say the chef is the one doing all that? Where is he now? He's probably in with folk, right? Spiced berry chef. I'm going to move him. Wrong one. So we're going to rename this team. It's not clay pot, it's stewed berries. Make you pink. Sure, that's the colour berries go. Oh, achievement unlocked. 2,000 berries collected. Okay. Hungry folk here. So bucket supply and freshwater gather. You're part of the stewed berry production team. The spiced berry chef. I need you to stop now. We need to change what we're doing here. I'm not sure if you're even capable. I'm just going to wipe everything. And I'll rename you. You're now stewed berry chef. I'll change the recipe here to stewed berries. So you need to gather... Oh, no, my bad. We need spiced berries to make stewed berries. Right. Which means we need a second cooking pot. Sorry, spiced berry chef, you could have kept doing what you were doing. Which I'm going to need to remake now. What do you do then? You... Let's just change this back and we'll make a new one to do the new one. Although, it doesn't need to be the same level of cooking pot to do. Doesn't matter. You come and get 4 berries. Which we program by doing until hands full. Drop them in here. Which is that until hands empty. Then you come and get a spice from the second one. Which again, the layout, just don't know how to do the layout of all this. All frustrations that make it hard to play. Then you pick up the berries and put them in there. Repeat that whole thing until we have enough berries, and repeat the concept forever. Seems fine. Go ahead. Got the brain power for it. Must be an upgraded guy. Fine. More elements are involved in making stewed berries. We need another cooking pot. What crude mixing pot would do Spiced berries just fine. But I might just upgrade it for the sake of it, so they're all the same. Maybe? Who knows? I'm just going to put that there for now. Yeah, and a storage there, and we'll work it out. Finished the research, so door, archway, wall, and a better path. All built using stone, I guess. Yeah, quite expensive, but stone path good. What do I need? I need to take the building sign. Just come drop it over here so they get on with that. We've got the builders to do that. That's good. Okay. Fine. I want to start clearing stuff away up here. We can get the guys to do it soon enough. It's too much to juggle. What else are we working on? We've got the pottery related stuff done. So cooking, yeah, we need to make stewed berries and start feeding level 3 folk, which got their houses ready, we just don't have the food ready. Working on that. Textiles, need to make the threshing machine to make fibre, thread and cloth. Then we need to make clothes, which is related, and that's for the folk. So we're kind of getting there on this level, not far off. I don't have any panels still, so still can't make the good gear. Why is that? Where are the panels going? Shouldn't be going anywhere now. As far as I can tell, everything's built, and the sign's now over here, and it doesn't need panel. Interesting. They've stopped here. 1 second. Finish the thought, and then we can look at what's going on there. The next panel they make should be available. Frames are available. Pegs are slowing us down. Okay. More pegs. We'll get more pegs anyway when we start using the frame saw instead, when we get it in the new area. A little more patience for that. What have I programmed wrong here? They've planted everything okay. They're not harvesting. There's no cereals. They're not harvesting. So that means the issue is cereal farm, cereal harvester, who needs a repeat everything option. We hit the fullness that we had set and he just stopped forever rather than restarting now that we've dropped under. So you should now... There we go. Yeah, there he is. I see him. He's now harvesting. Good. That's restarted that. That's that problem issue resolved. Still digging here. We kind of need to get some stuff out of the way. Feels premature to move it all the way over here, but still kind of need to start making the building now, I guess. For now, it's going to move it all down one. Not allowed? Because it'll overlap with itself, I guess. Just annoying. Just can I just move it over here and then move it back? No, the robots are in the way, I understand. Can't even move it back to where it was because the robots are in the way. And they're not going to move. I can get them moved. Can I get that moved? Yeah. But that won't move because they're in the way. So I mean, I'm just going to move them. So they're not blocking the digging job. Even if that's a little messy for now. It's not a lot for me to do personally. We are kind of waiting on things. I guess. Still don't have that panel. We do have the frame, so yeah, it's just the pegs. Could I help? Potentially I could just make a bunch of pegs and throw them in there. No big deal. I might set this to upgrade. I say we don't really need to, but we might as well. For clay, don't think we've got a clay builder, so I'm not bring the sticks, let's bring the clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to make a crude torch. Set up at the bench up there. Pretty sure is 1 stick and 4 straw. Do that. Yep, that's correct. Supply that down here, and we'll have the second part of this in a second. Kind of want to swap them around, don't I, anyway? If I can. Which I can't because there's a guy in the way. I can't pick him up. Why can't I? Because he's like doing stuff. I can't pick him up. Who is he? Baby feeder? Who are you? Folk, baby feeder. I don't want to stop him. I just want to move him. Like, why isn't that an option? I'm telling him to come to me, but only if I stop him. Which would get him confused if he's carrying anything. He isn't carrying anything, though he should be. Okay, move that in. Although even that's all a bit squished, but we will move it when we move it. Whatever. Resume you. You're going to do nothing. If you're doing nothing, why are they still feeding these guys? Have I missed something? That's false, they're not feeding, but they're creating lots of wealth, so someone's feeding them. What? Have I missed something here? You can't add because that's full. You're done supplying, there's no more research to do at this stage. Yeah. Repair person is repairing. Baby feeder's doing nothing. Don't know what happened there. And, you know, should be doing nothing. We are overloaded with WAV. Fine. Move that out. In case we want to build anything new, can do it over there. Oh, actually, tell you what. We know we're going to be building up here pretty soon. Let's move the sign up. Then, can we do this? I used an upgraded level 1 bot to do the spiced berries, who appears to be stuck for some reason. What did I get wrong? You are struggling to move to the berries. What's going on? You're carrying spice still. There is no reason for that to happen. And you come over here. Pick up one of them. Move to the cooking pot. Maybe I don't know, maybe I interfered or something at some point when we set him up again. Add it in. Cook it. Pick it up. Put it in the box. Hands are empty. Go get berries. Seems fine. Yep, okay. Don't know what happened there. So this is stewed berry. So he's collecting 4 and 1 and delivering and putting in the box. This guy needs to collect 2, 2 and 1. How does he get fresh water to here? You can't just pick it up out of a barrel, I'm guessing. No, we need a bucket to do that, which can break. Okay. So the same robot isn't going to get the water in a bucket, deliver it here, put the bucket in their backpack, go get a clay pot, deliver it here, go get spiced berries, deliver it here, put the outcome in the box. And a second guy can replace his bucket when it breaks. It's possible. It's a few more instructions than what the spiced berry's doing, but he's got 3 kilobytes free. Does have brain upgrade though. Can we do a better brain upgrade? Oh, we've got level 2 bots now, haven't we? Potentially. Can't remember what level this guy is. Does it tell us? No, to do it visually, I think. Also, not sure how to make a level 2. I'm not sure we saw that. Because this is, yeah, just basic and then level 1. And the bot bench, where's that? Not back here. What did I do with it? Was next to there. Put it somewhere useful. So that's a good bot workbench. Which needs a floor to even look at. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do that at the moment unless that's not currently being used. Neither's that, though I'm about to. So why don't I do that? I need 6 pegs, which I bet we don't have. Damn. Builder's panel. Do we have builders? No, we don't have builder pegs. Okay. What can I do? Grab an axe. Actually, I don't think I need to. There's an idea. Take a pole to this thing. Okay, lots of juggling here, but it'll all line up in the end. How many does that make? 2? Yeah, so I need 2 more poles. We'll get that done, then I can move it off that floor, then I can move that bench onto the floor, then we can check out making a better bot. Hopefully. Move that off. When that's done, I can move that off. Can move that floor up. Move that bench on. There we go. That gear that we made is to go into the threshing machine. That's ready to play with in a second as well. Okay, the good bot workbench makes level 2 stuff, but it's still tree seeds, planks and poles. Interesting. The bot body needs some fixing pegs. We need a good gear. Okay, and crude wheels, which we don't actually make anywhere. But okay. We then have a higher level brain upgrade, so we can get even more capacity in the bot to do that. I think is worth. I think it's better than making a one. I don't think it'll stretch to it. Like the 3 kilobytes free isn't enough, I don't think, for the... It might just be enough to swap the bucket out to backpack and back again. And then no, because we're collecting 2 different things. No, I think we do need possibly a Mark 1 with the good brain upgrade. Might do it, but I think better that we aim to make a Mark 2. So I need, what, 3 pegs and a good gear, which needs, what, 6 pegs or something? A bunch of stuff. Can I get that lined up again? Temporarily? Yes. Let's start then. 2 planks, 2 poles, 2 seeds. Juggling all this around is a bit annoying. 2 planks, 2 poles. Here. May end up with other things better to do, but we'll see. Start making this and then we can fill all this other stuff that needs doing. Come back to it. No big deal. Everything else is doing what it's doing. Okay, there's head. Body needs 2 panel. Got them somehow. 2 pole, 2 fixing peg. So 3 pole. Feed one of them into this machine. There's body. And then legs. A pole, a panel, there's the panel. A pole, a fixing peg, 2 crude wheels. Over here, change that to... Oh, we do have a... That's crude gear. Any crude wheel. Just 2 planks, and we need 2 of them, so 4 planks. Turn them into wheels. Use these junk ones on the floor actually before they end up sitting there forever. Anyhow, 2 wheels. Another pole, 1 fixing peg. Little awkward. Make that, and then I'm going to need to put this bench onto some flooring so that we can look at it. Do we have any other spare flooring? Not really. Not that I can move around. So, just move these out of the way a second. 1 in there, yeah, and we just need a good gear. Which takes 6 pegs and a panel. So I need to make another 5 pegs, which they come in 2s. So we'll end up with an odd one. What a little juggly bits to do just to make 1 robot. And they are done up here, so I can start sorting that out soon as well. Somehow. So I'm going to take the odd one and put it back in the box. Then move that out the way. Put that back. Do you need... Yeah, you need floor under all the elements. There we go. I moved the pegs with it. Weird. Right, so these 6 into the bench. And a panel just done in time, very nice. Spin all that around until it turns into a gear. Put that on the bench. There's our drive, good. Do we take them over? Well, bring this over here and we'll find out. It's the quicker way round. Ah, okay. So that instruction is just head, body and drive. It doesn't care what level. That's how that recipe works, sure. There's a Mark II bot, which has 20 kilobytes by default. I don't know if that's enough, so maybe we try and see if we need the brain upgrade or not. Gonna need a bucket to work this out. Okay. Your instructions are... start with the non-bucket, so start with bucket and backpack. Put a clay pot, so get a fired clay pot from the chest. Put that in here. Is that going to work? Might be the wrong way around. He only has... I might need to give him a second backpack slot. Oh, that might not work either. We'll see. Put the clay pot in, then pick up 2 of these, put them in. Can make that more efficient by repeating exactly 2 times, and then repeating till hand's empty. Then you retrieve, which puts that in there, and come and get water. Take from, so that's 1 out of 1 fresh water. You can't carry more than that. So this doesn't work particularly well. Put that there. Then come back and get another one. Just, you know, just a bit slow, but okay. We can tidy that up as well. We repeat that whole process. Go and get the water and drop it off 2 times. Guess we could do the same up here, actually. Because it's so close, it's less important. Grab it, put it in, rather than grab it, put it in, put it in. Either way. This is slow back and forth. It'd be nice if we could take 2 water at once. That's a bit more complicated. It'd need 2 buckets. And I'm not sure... The guy who replaces the broken ones... It should work. We could try it. In any case, for now, let's say you do that twice, then you stow. Which moves that back, and then you can start the process again, because it should have... Right, as long as we got someone fueling this, it'll make berries. We need someone to fuel this. Fine. This is interesting. So yeah, you repeat all of that until your box is full, and repeat the whole thing. And you don't need a brain upgrade to do that. So you do that. You are stewed berries chef. Okay. Back there for a second. Can we get the guy who's fueling things to fuel both? No, because he's fueling kilns. So yeah, we do need another basic bot. Or I could use... These guys have finished their job, haven't they? But yeah, either way. Let's make a guy, because I've started. New guy, you grab a log, fuel this crude cooking pot number 2. Forever. You kind of want to shrink it down. He doesn't need to fuel the other one. Yeah, Pete. And you are cooking pot fuel supplier. Cancel, no, so go. Put you in stewed berry team. Okay, stewed berries have been made. I may have missed a step, didn't I? I did. Stewed berries chef. We do want to expand your brain, so you pick it up and put it away. Also, you appear to have failed to do this for some reason. Oh right, you don't have a bucket, but you need one. Right, that's a problem. He's not saying my bucket is broken, give me a new one, because he has just failed to retrieve anything. That doesn't create a failure that would send someone over. Okay, this doesn't work then. Fine. We can't make it that tidy. What do we need? We need 2 people then, which makes it difficult. Hang on, if he... Oh, that's the one I made, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm not sure I brought water twice. Either way. It's getting fueled. One can bring the clay pots and the spice berries. We don't need such an advanced robot to do that. Probably replace him with basic guys. And then someone else needs to bring the water and they need to have the bucket all the time, and then it will say my bucket is broken or whatever. I hope. Not so sure. Just going to create a bit of space here because I can't keep my head around it. Don't know why that caused that bot to pick up an extra one. He's under the folk team. That is the wealth collector. Don't know. He does need his zone changing. Like that. And you need your hands emptying because that's going to make a mess if you have too much. That'll do. Could move this down next to the water actually, that might be an idea. And then move the clay making down here. Makes the fuel is coming further, but I don't think that really matters. Like I said earlier, it doesn't really matter. None of it really matters, that's fine. Let's use the spare guys then if they're done. Which they are. Good. Spade supplier. Come on over. You have a new job. You're gonna be... I need a bucket. He can do the other one then that doesn't need a bucket. Just take his spade away. Get a clay pot, the fired type, from here. Supply that there. No? Oh, it's already got one from... Right, that's not helpful. So fiddly, you know what I mean? Like, this process of programming the bots, you have to do it so many times that it really should be easier. Shouldn't be quite so frustrating. Maybe it's just me, you know, inexperience or the way that I work or something, but yeah. Like I was saying earlier, it's not a particularly enjoyable process. I need to clear this out, so I need a bucket. So let me put that spade back. Grab a bucket. Get some water and finish this one off. Twice. Put the bucket down a second. Let's put them away. Put one of them away at least. Both of them? Sure. Right. Go and get a clay pot. Put it in here. There we go. Got those instructions done. Grab and put. Grab and put. Do it. Let's do it this way, I think. Grab twice. 2 times. Empty your hands. There we go. Repeat until that's full, and repeat that forever. You are stewed berries chef 1. It takes 2. Okay, so the second guy, turf mover. You get water. You deliver water. And just do that forever, because the other one will stop when it's time to stop, so it doesn't matter. You'll be unable to put the water in until it's time, so you can just do that forever. His bucket's going to break here, which is interesting. We have a bucket supplier for this. Why don't we share them? At least for now. If we move this down here... Not allowed. Put that there and then that. Oh, like that is how we had it. Okay. Do that. In which case, I mean, someone's got to drive farther, but let's keep the berry stuff together. Good, I think. Something's not quite right here, but I think it'll work out. The point of that is, in the stewed berry team, there is a bucket supply. We can change his delivery zone to give a bucket to anyone. Where are they going to be? I guess around, yeah, all of that, just in case. Somewhere in that area, anyone. There you go. Seems good. Fine. Chef 1, get in there. Turf mover, you are stewed berries chef 2. You belong in the same team. Bit complicated, but I think we're getting there, getting it right. You, Stewberry Chef. You're the one I've given up on. So you are now actually Spare Mark II. I'll take you out of the team. We'll find a use for a Mark II at some point, and then we'll have one ready. Turf Digger. Let me take the spade off you, but I don't know what you're going to be done for. I guess you can take the finished ones and put them in the barrel. Not that that really needs that much effort, but you know, fine. Stewed berry collector. We'll need one making before we can train you. What have I done? Where are we? Why is it not happening? They're not cooking. Why are they not cooking? So only one water has been delivered, which would be me showing them what to do. So where is Stewberry Chef 2? You're trying to take water, but you don't have a bucket, and you're not saying I don't have a bucket. So the bucket supplier can't provide one. Okay. How do we... The buckets not break? Am I wrong? They look like they break. I don't quite understand. Let's give Chef 2 a bucket. And maybe when it breaks, he'll say it's broken, rather... So maybe it would have worked the other way round? They have to actually break it to get the message, rather than just not have it like everyone else. It's a bit different. Don't really mind, as long as this just starts working, I'm kind of done with it, if I'm honest. You are collecting berry, put in there. Repeat forever. That'll work fine. Stewberry team, yeah. It's just not really interesting anymore for some reason. Like I've been saying. Would love to be able to put my finger on exact issue I'm having with the game, but like bashing my head against that is not, it's just not fun. I think it's working, so like we'll have to keep half an eye, but I think it's doing fine. So we've got the upgraded food stuff, and we've got the upgraded houses. We just now need clothing, and we can upgrade our folk to the next level, which should get us ticking off everything in the list still in that process. So we look at the process at least temporarily and work out what we need to do. Just move that off. Get the threshing machine onto some flooring so we can see what it does. We can put cereal seeds in. No. If you put cereal in, you get cereal seeds out, but no straw. That's interesting. So you have to thresh it with the flail to get the straw. I assume the straw is useful for something. We haven't seen yet, but... Interesting. Oh yeah, bulrush stems go in, bulrush fibre comes out. So we're collecting them here. In it goes. Out it comes. Okay, what do we do with that? Spinning wheel? Or... Guess I need to free up some more ground. Put the bot one back there, like it used to be. Move that on. No, it has to have walls around it. Okay, that's a new issue. We may just leave that alone for a while potentially. Let's just get it done for the sake of getting it done. Can you just put it... I assume a fence won't work. It needs to be a wall, right? Should we go with stone because it's kind of simplest? Doesn't need a fixing pegs, which are, you know, not Not really available. Let's go with stone. If it works. I mean, that's the space required, but do we, yeah, have to put a doorway in, I guess, I assume. Then... put you in there. Maybe it'll work, we'll see. It's just a temporary thing to understand it a bit better. Yeah, the log stuff needing fixing pigs is kind of very off-putting, so we probably will go with stone. We might need to increase our stone production accordingly, but for now it ought to be fine. And we'll just bring the build sign over and they can get to work on that. Let's see if we can get that working. Okay. Why are they building that? What do we need to do? This still isn't working, no. What's going on here? Why? No spiced berries have been put in. Because it tried to put a clay pot in when there's already one there. Just a starting up issue, hopefully. That's the clay pot maker. Wall. I need Chef 1. Let me take that away from you. And you should get up and running. He's going to grab that and put it away. You're off to get a new clay pot. You're putting water in and you are now saying... No, that's the other guy saying his bucket's broken. The guy getting the water in the first place. And the bucket suppliers come and giving him one. Very uncertain about that, we'll see. That's fine. So while they're dealing with that, which is going to take a while, let's get the lumber guys moved over here. So how did we do this? They dig the hole where the stumps are, so I can't just tell them to come and dig holes, unless we do want to increase the wood density, but I kind of like it with a gap, it looks nice. So I need to manually dig them all, or specifically instruct them on over and over again. I think it's worth. Gonna need a spade on the way. One over spare Mark II. Let me show you how we dig a hole. Now you can cover a much bigger area than the last guys. Wow. That's a reason to upgrade robots. Look at the size of that zone it can work in. Okay. Need to get like Mark II tool suppliers so they can cover everyone. But yeah, don't actually want it to be that big. We want... This option is what I'm looking for. Nice. You can say checkerboard it. Wow, that's cool. You can say like vertical stripe it or horizontal if you work. That's very cool. Alternating. Yeah, alternating is what I'm after, isn't it? That's what I'm after. But I want it to be... I want it to be offset a little. It's alternating does that. Oh, bring it in one. There we go. That'll work. That'll make all the holes I'm after exactly where I want them. Nice. That's a really cool option to have. Like that. Just repeat that forever. Off you go. Take my... That's a lot of hands you got there. He's going to break that pretty quick, so I do still need like a tool supplier for him. Which we don't have spare, so let's, make one. Actually do it. Well, he's smart enough that we could probably just program him to do it himself. That's half an idea. Might just play around with that just for the fun of it. And in the meantime, I might help them build this because it's going to take forever. Progress-wise, what do we need to do? Thresh Bullrush 5 times. I could set that up, I guess, for a bot to do. And, give them a storage and whatever. Yeah, let's get that moving. We'll move that out the way. Move that up to there. Is it in range? No. So let me move the sign over so they can do both. And then let me make a bot to do bull rush threshing. One of them, that's what I'm after. And one of them off the floor. Good. Actually look like we're kind of good on wood again, so I don't know if scaling it up was necessary. I think we'll find it is when we start doing more, but yeah. You, new bot, number 71. Number 71, who is our 77th bot. Your job is get bull rush from here. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Put it in here. Pick up the fibre. Put it in this box that's not ready yet. Have to get that ready before we can show them. 2.2 pole there. They're on their way. No point interfering, although the pole builder is carrying a pole around, which might lock his hands up if we're not careful, so... you... let me help. There we go. What are we doing on stone anyway? This is like dropping really fast. We're making it, so it's fine, but yeah, we might want more stone mining just in the general sense in the future, perhaps. Okay, that box is done. So I can now show you putting that in the box. Yeah, you need showing. Repeat until box is full. Repeat forever. Off you go. You are bull rush thresher. I guess you're in bull rush team. There we go. That, you know, that's good. That's a little bit of progress there. Such as it is. Right, your shovel is broken. Dude, yeah, I can't be going through that list. How do I... It needs to be a button I can press clicking on this bot to open its page up. I just can't... Can't believe there isn't. Can I find controls? Not here. Tips? Hold down Alt to see what actions you can perform with things. Just automate everything, sure. Move and delete instructions, select multiple. Can copy program instructions. Yeah, keep it simple, use more bots instead. It just makes such a mess. I just don't, you know, my brain just doesn't work like this. It is such a mess when you just keep adding bots for every little thing. Why make a bot that's got 20 kilobytes of memory if you're not going to use it, you know? Long programs can be tricky, so that's what makes them interesting. Move stuff, it's a bit funny. Upgrade stuff, what's the point if you're just going to make more bots? Add stuff, right click on a bot to take an object from his hands, okay. Shelters wear out, we've seen that. Right click on a bot engaged with a vehicle to swap places. Okay, there's vehicles. Different cameras. None of that is how do I reprogram this bot right in front of me, like how do I do this bot? Options menu? Yeah. Controls? I can whistle. Don't know what that does, that might help. Edit mode. Feels like a tutorial thing I just didn't do. Aha! That's how you do it. You press spacebar to whistle, that brings up an edit screen, then I click on the bot I want. And there we go. So I wanted to teach you, come and get a spade. But I want to have an if. I guess it's if hands empty, right? Here, held objects. Fullness backpack. Yeah, hands empty because your thing's broken. Just put that in the bottom there. So find the nearest and dig it, but if... what point does it break? You find it, you move to it, you use it, then it breaks. So this should work fine. It's just like a... I guess the safety net would be have a repeat here if hands not empty. So if you are holding the tool, do the digging. If you're not, go and get a tool. Repeat that process forever. That should work perfect. Nope. Why not? His hands are empty. So hands... repeat until. That's incorrect. That's not what I'm after. It's not repeat until your hands are not empty. It's if. Hands not empty. If hands empty, do this. If hands not empty, do that. Good. Now your hands are not empty, you can come over and dig this. Okay. And 11 kilobytes of brain free even after that. Slightly more complicated thing. I think I'd like that in general. Maybe we stop using the basic bots and really upgrade our whole workforce so we don't need to deliver the tools to them. Although, as we've heard, and as we've just seen in the hints, the game suggests not doing that, which, yeah, that's not how I really... There's a clash there. Might be why I'm struggling with the enjoyment in the game. There's a clash between their intended method of play and the way I want to use these tools. No big deal. Well, no, we're keeping at it. We'll see what we can manage. This is broken again. And I bet it's because chef number 2 needs a barrel. It is. So I don't know what we do here. What can we do here? His barrel has broken, but he's not saying I've broken my barrel, so we can't have the barrel supplier come and give him one. So, you know, there you go, that process in general just doesn't work in this context. Can we do it the other way? I'm not sure his brain's big enough, we might need someone else to do it, but... If your hands are not empty, do this. I could use if else, right? Because that might save some memory, possibly. If hands not empty, because that's like 1 yellow bar instead of 2 yellow bars. I don't know if that saves kilobytes or not. If hands are not empty, you can go get water and put it in the cooking pot. Otherwise, just to say they are empty, come and get a bucket. And repeat that forever. And even the basic bot can manage that. Go for it. That just seems so much better. Why add the delivery bot for the stuff? Firstly, it doesn't work with buckets, and then, you know, the basic bot is capable of this. He's not upgraded or anything, is he? No. Okay. Might change that around with everyone. I mean, it's fine for now. We've got what we've got. I'm not going to fiddle, but ultimately I think we will get rid of all the tool delivery people. And the bots can just get their own tools. There we go. Got stew berries. We're kind of out of spiced berries. That, you know, shouldn't be happening as well. So where is spiced berry chef? Taking weed from here. There are no weeds in that storage, which is not a good sign. The weed collector has nothing to collect. The weed harvester is looking at the wrong box. We must have jumbled the boxes up. Just going to retarget him, it's the easiest way. Yeah, so he should be harvesting until the second box is full, not the first one. I'll fix that. Now they're all good here, right? Oh, that's a flaw in the process. We will need to change how we do this farm. We've said stop if the second one is full. The first one is used for replanting. The second one is going to be used for whatever cereal's used for. Haven't found out yet. So, you know, why were we doing it in this stage if we're not using it? I don't know. But it's possible that we will not use the output like we're not doing now, but we will use the first one, I guess. In theory that shouldn't happen, I guess, because that's just for replanting, and we're not going to be replanting because we're not harvesting because we're not using it. It'd be fine. Okay, following the logic, should be fine. Diggy Diggy Boy is done up here. Spare Mark II. Stop you. Bring you out of the way. Tidy things up a bit. So he's ready for a new job. And we've got something that needs doing with a big brain. What we want to do is get the forest team moved now. And maybe edited. Why not? So, tree planter, you can move. Oh, you're... Their biggest target area isn't big enough to do all this. We would need multiple of them. Or upgraded ones. So what do we want to do about that? Have two? To cover the whole area? Or... I don't think one can even... like, if we're harvesting at full speed, I don't think one's enough. Though, you know, maybe one upgraded it would be faster. It's possible. I reckon we go with two people. Find the nearest tree seed. You're going to be the right-hand half. And they'll overlap in the middle, I guess. In that area. And plant it in this area. So you're a tree planter right. One. Let's go with right. It's fine. Can I bot database you? Still not really sure what that's all about, but it does let us copy paste everything. There may be other methods of doing that, but it does let us copy paste everything, so it works. Do it. Tree planter can just do that. Stumper, a bit early for you. I want... Oh, also there's no tree seeds over there yet, so let's kickstart the process by hand, I guess. There we go. So we're going to need a lumberjack. You are using X, so we would like to reprogram the whole concept here if we can. Although, shouldn't have done that, never mind. We're using an if-else in a repeat. Repeats forever. If hands not empty, do the choppy chop. If they are empty, come and get a crude axe. And the choppy chop looks like this. Except we're going to retarget that area. Let's be that half of there. Can shrink that in, can't I? This means the left are going to be doing more. No, same number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. Same number both sides. Good. If hands not empty, find a tree and chop it. If hands are empty, go get an axe. It's just better, I think. Go for it. Lumberjack. So axe supply, you're no longer needed. No longer need to supply axes. Where am I? Let's start dragging them over here. We're going to reuse them for the left half. But for now, I'm going to just tidy things up, clear them out. Just drop the spare axes here. There we go. So that is stumper that we need next. You can keep those instructions. I just need to show you how to get a shovel. And then we introduce the if else. Its hands are not empty. I'll drag all the bits. Hands are not empty, go to the tree stump and chop if they are. Go get a fresh spade to dig with. Looks fine. Go ahead. Okay. Cool. That renders spade supplier pointless. Although, yeah, pointless. So let's remove them. Don't know what that does. Download, delete the program. There we go. Don't need that concept anymore. We're going to delete all that. And again, come stand over here for a second. Do want to rename, don't I? I want to rename your Stumper. Oh, it's got to be a better name for that. Stump Digger? Stump, yeah, don't know, whatever. And there was Lumberjack always. Maybe you should have a different name as well. I think it's obvious what a lumberjack does. Fine. Stick collector. May do something different about our stick supply, but for now... you don't really need to worry about anything, right? Just retarget your zone. And your stick collector right. Fill your hands with sticks, put them in the box, yeah. We've got none, so that's not good. I think we do need a dedicated stick production, you know, with the mallet, which would need to set up a bit. Anyhow, we got 3 spare guys, 2 spare guys. We need to move log collector. Log's also important. But what am I thinking in my head? Can't remember. Log collector right. Do need more people in total. That's fine. And stuff needs moving around, but that's also fine. This all kind of want to tidy up, don't I? So let's get a spade and fill it, or get one of these guys. Spade supply, you're spare. At the moment. Just want you to come and fill in a hole. Beat forever. Retarget. And off you go. Just rename these for a second. Finish this job off first. We put the shovel back, get an axe, and show this guy how to chop tree. You just want to clear this area down, make it empty. Repeat and retarget. Take my axe, there we go. Spare, and the others are not spare? Correct, okay. So we got 2, but we need a planter, a stumper, a lumberjack, a log collector and a stick collector in both areas. Stick collector may be irrelevant, so we kind of need 3 more guys, it's fine. Let's get them made. Why are 2 guys digging here? Something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong here. Right, the stumper didn't actually get moved. Because I just reused the stuff, right? I need to retarget. But I do actually need him to stump all these. Why don't we do that? Just carry on, yeah. There's an achievement for 2,000 trees cut down. Good. Stuff is happening. Not sure we're really getting anywhere. Oh, we're finished doing that. Good, we can go look at that in a second. He's done doing that. Cool. I do want him to stump these trees and then the hole will get filled by the guy I just showed how to do that. When he's done that, I want to retarget the stumper. I still need to make 2 more robots to get this whole thing finished off. And get our wood income increased, which I think it will increase like wood storage amounts and everything. We're going to build a little building to put it all in. Because that'll be nice to organise it in. You know, it's going to need to be quite big, but we'll plan that out in a bit. One thing at a time, I guess. As always. We seed and we've got all the spare guys, good. 3 guys ready to program up. You spare, you're still working. You spare, you're done. Coming out of throw range right there. There we go, better. Put that axe back. These guys keep going. We could do with the tidying up after them. There's no one collecting this stuff still. Silly me. Should have left a lot of them in place until we tidied up, I guess. Never mind. We can sort it out. Seeds we can just come and put in range over here and that'll get them planted. Who's not doing anything? Do I want to... Yeah, I guess spare. The spare I've just taken everything off. Let me show you how to pick up a log. But there's, yeah, no room for it. Possibly. You go ahead and we'll see how that ends up. Yeah. Is the other spare done? Looks like it. Oh, they need to... No, they need to follow that guy around. That's fine for now. They're not quite done. There's all that. Tidy up the last of the sticks. We're getting there. This bit's almost cleared up. Help with the logs, but the storage is full, so more storage would be best. Or we just move the logs into this area as well. The log collector can deal with it over time. Good. Filling in the last hole there. So we're getting somewhere, bit by bit. Hopefully we can make some good progress still. But yeah, we've been doing this hour and a half so far today, and it's hard to see the progress. There is obvious progress around the place, but yeah, still not managed to get anything organised, have I? Spare who is carrying a log. Give up on that. Give me that log. Let them deal with it. Spare who's carrying a spade. Give me that spade. Drop that off over here. Who was the other guy? It was the stumper, right? You need retargeting to help your friends out up here. Covering those trees now instead. Off you go, and you can actually get started, and that process will pick up. This area is now clear, other than the stuff that's kind of overlapping, but we'll tidy that up pretty soon. Very nice. Now, I need to take a few of these and put them over here. On the ground would be best. Maybe a log. It doesn't actually matter, does it? No, that's kind of the wrong approach. I should take all of these things and put them in the database. Log collector. Let's rename the database version to not have the R. Lumberjack. Don't know why that noise is louder than all the others, but there we go. Stick collector. Stumping. Not there yet. And tree planting is there. Okay, you can kind of tell from here. So if I now take spare and I say you are now a tree planter, but I'm going to move both target areas over this side. You can be tree planter L. Off you go. I'm not sure about putting the processing building on the left. I can't put it on the right, can I? Maybe these fields in the middle will just move down. Could do the buildings in the middle here. That idea I like. This one's already empty, so we'll fill that in. Yeah, I like that idea. And we'll move our wheat field down. And then we'll have our production area in the middle here. I like that idea. Although, we need to kind of bring the water and the swamp closer. Hopefully we unlock the options of doing that pretty soon. Spare you... I don't know, lumberjack? Lumberjack... L. And then... you, new guy. Can be a log collector. L. Ah, need to retarget. Silly. Fine for you, but lumberjack L needs retargeting. To those trees. Off you go. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Got a lumberjack, got a log collector. Don't have a stick collector. You're on a stick collector L. And you live on this side of the forest. Off you go. Put you in the team. And we're just missing a stumper on that side. I shouldn't have to worry about giving them tools or anything because they're programmed to go get their own. Perfect. Good, that is a good thing. I like that. My spare, the actual spare. Can I please show you how to grab a bit of turf and put it on the ground? Can't place it there because it's overlapping. Okay, but I've shown you that. Let me just move this back one. Job done there, and then somehow managed to remember how to do that, although I can't find the guy. There he is. Spare Mark 2. Find turf. It's going to be in these stacks here. I don't think you'll need both, but maybe. And then only fill in this patch, not the others. Yet. Repeat forever. Off you go. Get that done in the background. Meanwhile, let's come take a look at this spinning wheel. I assume I need to grab a fibre, put it in the spinning wheel. No. Set the recipe. Put it in the spinning wheel. So you get one thread from one fibre. Why is the objective to make 5 fibre but 10 thread? Like, you need to make 10 thread, you have to make 10 fibre, so what's the point? Whatever. Not an important thing to split hairs about. There is a thread, and the building worked, so we know the theory of it, but, you know, need to make a bigger one, or a nicer one, because that kind of doesn't join. I assume a stone floor inside would join, and that would improve things, but still, kind of bad that this floor doesn't join with the wall. Oh well. Just going to put a box there. I might help them build that. Let's take 2 pole, 2 plank. And we can't confuse them. They can bring 2 over as well. And to make a bot, I need a robot, obviously. Not going to use our Mark II bot just to do one simple process. Evidently the crew bots are capable of quite a bit more than I thought. Yeah, tree seed. Stick situation. Can't actually see, can't. There we go. Still bad. Yeah, okay. We do need to consider what we're going to do about permanent stick income. Might just plant a tree on the corner here and we will set up mallet production and all this stuff like that. Anyway, new guy. Take a fibre from here, put it in this machine. grab what came out, put it in the box. Repeat that whole thing until the box is full. And repeat. You are Bulrush Thread Maker. Go ahead. You live in the Bulrush team. There we go. Just grab the one I made and put it in there. Perfect. That stage also moving along. Stage after, I assume, is the crude clothing. So 3 thread make a cloth. 1 cloth makes a toga. Our objective is to make 2 cloth and then 2 toga and clothe folk with it. So we do need people doing that. Robots. Which I think we just make a mess here. We're gradually tidying up from the top, so the stuff down the bottom is going to stay a mess for a while. That's fine. We'll tidy it up in due time. Kind of just want a box for togas, right? Like we're going to have cloth and they just do 1 for the output. Take that into the toga and then by the time. So let's put that. And it's not that far away, is it? Obviously having them all inside the same room would make more sense, but there we go. We'll get there. What if... it's no good way of doing it. Put that there. Put that there. Sure, and then that next to it. Just going to move all that down 1 for the look. Sure. That's fine. 2 robots. Would be good to have. Could replace some of the other tool providers, maybe. Do I want to? Like, where it comes to the stone mining, he'll be slowed down if he has to come get his own. It's fine, I guess. It'll be slowed down. Maybe, yeah, we'd rather have 2 of them that mine and get their own tool than 1 mining and 1 getting tools. That makes most sense. It's more time efficient. It's just a better approach, I think. So I might redo that. Desperately trying to have fun with the game, and I am. Well, you know, I'm being a bit pessimistic about it all, but I am having fun, in general. I'm still playing, obviously, so it can't be that bad. I need another one. Am I going to steal a... Like, what other tool supplies have we got? We've got them stood here doing nothing at the moment. Where are they for? Stick supplier for here. Don't think I'll mess with that. Spade supplier for this guy digging. Now, he could just go get his own. It would be slightly slower, but no big deal. Oh, the guy's all the way over here, though. Yeah, when they need a new scythe, that's a hell of a journey to make. Doubling that journey time is a bit much. So I guess in this case, we can't actually just want to set up a box of scythes closer to them. Well, not even a box, you know, just whatever. And have the scythe maker deliver over here. If his first area's full, I don't know. Makes most sense for the scythe maker to do it, I guess, but he's still got to collect goods and stuff. That's an awkward one. The answer for me would be move that swamp closer, but we can't quite do that yet. And I guess the answer for the time being is make a second robot rather than confuse myself trying to find a spare. Something's using up a lot of logs. I mean, we've got plenty here. Don't know why they're not being put away. Who are these guys? Log builder, cabin repairs, fuel supplies. They're fine to stand there if they're not needed. Log collector is collecting logs, or not? He's picked it up, but he's not doing anything with it. Is there a problem with the log collectors? Find the log, move to it, pick it up, move to log storage out. So why are you stuck on pick up? Because you already have a log, you have confused yourself. Don't know how, but you have. So let me just temporarily help you out and the other guy. Hopefully that fixes things. interesting. So log collector right has got the log collector database symbol here. Log collector left, who we copied in from there, doesn't have it. Should we be linking them to it? Cannot link while it's running a program. I don't know what the link really means. I prefer download, but then it's not important. Leave them to it. Everything's going okay at the moment. It's getting filled in. I've got my 2 robots. I need spares. Number 76. Don't know how you'd handle 300 robots, keeping track of them all. Man. You are taking thread. Or taking 3 thread? I can carry 3. Beat that until your hands are full. Because I carry exactly 3, I think. Beat that. I'm allowed to. There we go. Until hands empty. Beat the whole thing. Or do I want you to deliver it into the next stage as well? It's kind of capable. I mean, a Mark 1 or Mark 2 might be able to do this whole process. Like, you can pick that up, put it in here. Got 1 kilobyte free, that's no good. But like I say, an upgraded bot could then pick up the toga and put it in that box. It's only 4 extra kilobytes, it's not much. Plus the repeats, I guess. Yeah, Mark 1 could probably do that. If we get 1 spare, which we haven't, so never mind that. No, you will just... Let's do what the game wants us to. Do the simple bit. Repeat that. But only if you've got room to make one. Repeat the whole thing. Off you go. You are Bulrush Cloth Maker. No, yeah, Bulrush Cloth Maker. Good. Put you in Bulrush Team. I think the whole lot go in Bulrush Team, really. Last guy, number 77, who is our 83rd bot. Pick up Cloth, put in Toga Maker. Make Toga. Pick up Toga, put in box, repeat whole thing until box is full. Repeat whole thing, you can just about handle it, off you go. There's our textile processing learned. We're getting somewhere. Can now make a rain mac and a southwestern. Okay. The tower grows taller, getting pretty big. And you're a Toga maker. I am going to put you in Bulrush Team. We then need another bot to give Toga to baby. Right, and we need to mix things up a bit around here. Everything's generally okay, but yeah, I'm going to need at least 1 more robot in that process. We program these guys to stop at some point. I mean, the old guy should have been programmed too, but I'm not sure if we accidentally erased that. Like, they're supposed to stop entirely if the logs are full, right? Let's make sure that's in there. And the way we stop them is with the chopping, the lumberjack, so that everything keeps growing regardless. Yeah, let's not be limited. It's got some thought space left. What do we need to do? Change that to be repeat until that's full, and then repeat the whole thing. Yeah. Which will cause him to stop. Good. And this guy, yeah, just not like that. So if I stop you, come to the... and then link you to lumberjack. That doesn't... I mean, it's changed, what, your name? Still hasn't put the icon there. And it's not actually linking. Did I click the wrong button? I did. Okay, that's why. I clicked the wrong button. That's why it didn't work. Now it's linked to lumberjack. Still rename it and doesn't lose that. Yeah, good. That makes most sense. I think what you're supposed to do, you know, link them to the database of the program. I'm hoping that means if you change one, it changes them all. But that retargets, so that doesn't work. Changing this will affect the bots onto it. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. I understand. because that links the targeting as well, so you can only link them in the bot database if they're literally identical. Which these guys are not. Till storage one is full, yeah, that's fine. That's what they should be. Okay, no big deal. Good. They're now stopping themselves when they should be. There's my new bot. So your job, you are Toga Supplier? What do we call... they were called like Folk Feeder, aren't they? Baby Feeder, yeah, let's rename that. You need to stop anyway, we need to give the next level of food. So you're going to be Stewed Berry Supplier, let's call it that. Do you stay in the folk or do you go to Stewed Berry team? I think you stay in folk. The suppliers should be in the folk team, not in the other one. So the new guy, Toga Supplier, is also going to be in the folk team. You take a Toga from the box and give it to any naked folk within this area, which we need to retarget in a minute. But, you know, fine. Repeat forever, I guess. Only one of the suppliers needs to stop based on the fullness of the box, and that's like, it's limited, it only supplies them to naked ones, so that's fine. I think that's fine. You're fine. But Wife Collector, need you to stop. You're going to get reprogrammed in a minute. He's actually giving it to them even though they don't need clothing. Interesting. Wife Supplier, what's the wife? Oh, that's for the research, that's perfect. The cabin repair person, you're going to need reprogramming as well. Okay, let's try and get all this sorted. Step 1. Move the old cabins out the way. They're probably going to get dismantled, I guess, in a minute. Get the new houses in somewhere. Doesn't matter where, we're going to move them eventually, or soon, even. And then this chest we need to empty out. This kind of wife's not really going to help us anymore. Hopefully it disappears or something. Can move you down as well, closer, over here. And you're fine there. Yeah, okay. So, yes. What do I need? Where are you going? You're trying to deliver wife, but you can't, because But I didn't restart you or anything. So why did you pick up another one? I don't get it. In any case, we want you to stop as well. I'm going to need to reprogram all of them. So they're not picking up this level of WAV, but the next one. The bigger one. Bigger WAV. Not you. Or not what I'm after. Just want the WAV. Tidy up a bit. Keep things straight in my brain. What did we even do with the old WAV? Like the singles, did we just... Yeah, we just threw them over here, didn't actually get rid of them. I think they are pointless. You're not allowed? What do you mean? I can't delete it? Why not? Because it's got stuff in it? That's silly. Or do I need to dismantle it? No? Don't know. Maybe things have to be empty before you can dismantle them. That's annoying, because then how do you get rid of the stuff? So you don't have to throw it into the bin item. Okay, whatever. Just the little things that I don't like will survive. Let's empty this out. And maybe at some point we will get to throw them into the machine just randomly to get rid of them. There we go. There's a big stack of WAV times 10 that we don't want anymore. Let's take the baby and give it to the log cabin. That will level them up. And get us the shelter unlocked. We can have a picket fence and a picket gate. Sure. If you want it. Put that in there. And the next guy in the last one. We have unlocked them. Good, get rid of that. Right, so now, Toga Supplier. We just need to retarget you. That's where babies live. Off you go, but let me take... Don't carry two togas around, let me take one back, put it away. Good. They are currently clothed, so no issue. The Wife Collector can't do yet because we've not got any. Wife Supplier can't do yet because we've not got any. Stewed Berry Supplier. You need to come and get Stewed Berry and supply to any hungry baby. Hungry folk. They are looking a bit bigger now. You go there. Repeat until we have enough WAV. And repeat again. Yep. That's how we're stopping it. So you can give them clothes if they want clothes, but if we've got enough WAV, we won't give them the food. But there we go. Repair, we're going to have to wait for one to break down until we can see what they need, because I don't know if they need logs anymore, if they need something else to repair them. Could be anything. So I guess for now, cabin repair person. I'm going to go put that log somewhere else. We'll retrain you when we have the thing to retrain you on. This area's still not filled in. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff here to clear out as well. One thing at a time. Should I start building? I should. Until we can actually do something down here. Let me move this. All the way over here. Again. There's a lot of stuff in the way here though. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Let me manually move the cereal. Just kind of want a wild animal to come and eat it. And there's a chicken here, so if I move them over here, maybe they'll eat up. Oh. I've explored 200 plot areas. Achievement unlocked. Lovely. Here you go. More food than you could ever handle, Mr. Chicken. Oh, they've dropped eggs. That's cool. We'll have to start ranching these animals at some point, I hope. Get the eggs and the milk and the whatever. Wool, maybe. Be interesting to find out. Would like to keep playing so we can find out. How are we doing down here? We have made a Mega WAV, a 100, level 3 WAV. Oh, the hands... Is that how much space it takes up? Does this take up 2? You need 2 hands to pick it up. I see, of the 4 that we start with. Cool. Okay, WAV Collector. Pick up WAV Pudding Box. Retarget to where the WAV can fall. Adjacent to where the babies live. Let's go with that. Repeat forever. Yeah. Off you go. WAV Supplier. Take from box, give to machine. Might not work because there's no... Yeah, there's no ingredient. No active research at the moment, so... You will need retraining later when we have a research to do. We've done the clothing. Excellent. Variants of bot appearances as well. Sure. If you like that kind of thing. So WAV Supplier, yeah, you still need something to happen, and cabin repair, you need one of these to break before we can do anything. Fine. Don't know why they're not, like, doing stuff. There's a guy holding stewed berries there, but he's not doing anything with it. Is that you? Find the nearest log cabin with hungry folk. In this area. Should be... Oh, there's no... We potentially need to cover the cabin itself as well. Not sure on that, so let's try that. Carry on. But I've confused you, so let me take that. Why can't I take that? What? That's fine, you've got one and you're moving on. That's fine then. Moving really, really slowly. I guess this is heavy, Stewed berries. We should probably use a better robot to do this. That's really sly, but okay, whatever. Feed that baby. Moving fast, yeah, that's interesting and annoying. It would appear that we're not making any more... Right, there's no fuel being supplied. I never set that up. I never set up the fuel supply. Did I? Stewed berry, cooking pot, fuel supply. I moved the area and didn't retarget you to there. My bad. Go there, get a log. Got a log. Go and fuel it up. Good. That should get that moving again. Perfect. Okay. Spade supplies doing there. Things are happening. Why have they not replanted? Take weeds. You already have weeds. What has happened here? It's like every robot got reset to the beginning and has now confused itself by already holding things. No, that's not what's happened here. This is where I've got the target wrong. I put the boxes the wrong way around or something. We're going to retarget you to that one. Because there are none there. And that guy, yeah, this isn't ideal either. We might fiddle completely with how that's all done. But never mind. We've done a bunch of cooking now. I've unlocked the mushroom hat and the apron. Lovely. Gained an extra slab and stage 4 is complete. Excellent. Everyone's happy and dancing about it. Clothed them, fed them cooked food and built a little hamlet. Don't feel like I have built a hamlet. I feel like I've made a mess, but whatever. That's fine. Stage 5 is village. We can take a look at what we're up against. 4 stages left to do. Automate a village. Old folk need better houses, food and clothes to stay happy. Sure. Following the same loops we've been doing so far. They now need entertainment, so we're going to need toy makers. Here are the plans. Right. I believe I've fixed you, although you should only carry one at a time, so let me put that back. It's fine for now. And whatever's going on up here, I don't know. Fine for now? No, let me just sort it out myself so I don't get confused. Or actually, probably better to use, if he's finished, we'll come back to what we need to do next. I'm interested. We'll look at that before we go on break. But you are finished with what you're halfway through. I'll take that spare bit of turf off you and put it back. Fill that in later. Grab that again. Delete your current instructions. So spare, what I want you to do is come and get rid of the bushes that are in the way. We've got a berry area. We don't need berry bushes anymore. So we can just clear out the whole area. Any that might be in our way. You retarget that down. We don't actually need to get rid of that many. But all the ones down the side here might as well go. I mean, if we're doing that, get rid of all of them. Why not? You go ahead, but if else, hand's empty. No, hand's not empty. Dig up the bush in that area. Can I say bush or flower? Probably not. Probably somehow, but not important. The else, I need you to come and get a spade, even though I'm carrying one. Just need to show you how. Just in case you break one, then you can come sort yourself out. There you go. One spade we pick up, do that. Why? You've got a spade, yeah? Yeah, good. So you're doing it. Off you go. He's getting it done. We are right. I hate that. When they've eaten the stewed berries, you get the clay pots back. So... yeah, I hate that. We don't... How do we manage that? You know, that's just fiddly and annoying. Let me build a crate there. We're making more, and we don't... It's annoying to handle that they come back. I just don't want them back. We're capable of making more from an infinite clay resource. There's no reason to get them back. Oh well. That's how it works. Let's deal with it. So what do I need? I need to reprogram Chef 1. Oh, and they break. They have a durability, so you get them back, but they're not at full health, and they are eventually going to break, so you do need new ones, sometimes. It's so unnecessarily complicated. Chef 1 doesn't really have any memory spare to think about this, so we'd need another one to do the thinking. It's like, have someone collect them and put them in this chest, use this chest, but if it's empty, then you get one from up here instead, a fresh one. Which, yeah, he can't think about that, so we need another chef involved in this. Like I say, it's so unnecessary. Okay, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Potentially never, we'll just have a massive stack of slightly damaged pots around these houses forever, because I don't care. Fine. Let's look at what we're up against then. That's one thing I really wanted to do today. See the next stage. I'm happy to be here. Let's have a look. We need to upgrade our research station. That's simple enough. In fact, let's move this over and start on that. I know I'm moving this sign back and forth and shouldn't, but never mind. It's all good. Where is it? Down here now. Let's move that down there. I need to start mining metal ores. We need to make a wheelbarrow. Be interesting what that's for. Set this to upgrade. Crude gear, poles, logs, rough stone blocks. That's not something we've needed before, but now we do need them. Okay. Floriculture. Cut flowers, plant flower seeds. So we're going to need flowers for some reason. You hoe the soil to make them, maybe. Interesting. Beekeeping, make some honey. Sure. But, you know, why? To make berry jam, I guess. No, that's... Berries will make berry jam. Do you do that with stewed berries then? Gonna add sugar to make the jam as the level 4 food? Then what's the honey for? Anyway. Make some string. Out of something. Make robes, upgraded clothing, I guess level 4 clothing. And start farming some sheep. Cool. Turn their wool into blankets. Sure. Make some plush ponies. Which will lead to us making the next level of WoW. Masonry is shaping stone blocks, okay. Shelter, so it is like as complicated as the level we just did, for sure. Lots and lots of new processes, new things to mine, new things to farm, new processes to implement, and then add on top of the current stuff. It's a bit much. It's too much is what I'm saying. There's no way I'm going to find all of that fun, but we can keep going for a little bit more today. I will first just take a short break, we'll refresh the mind, we'll come back, we'll try and tidy some more things up and progress, you know, a little bit. See how it goes, but yeah, not happy with a lot of the design decisions here in the game, so I think today will be the last stream of this one. We'll carry on for another maybe hour, maybe two if I get into something specific, but maybe not much longer. after a short break, so I'll just be 5 minutes, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. I am back from the break. Let's get this unpaused, I guess, and running. We'll go for, like, you know, at least another hour, I think, maybe longer. I'd like to give the game an opportunity to prove me wrong, but as I mentioned shortly before the break, it's made all the decisions that I didn't want it to. Some very frustrating, unfun mechanics that just aren't needed. And then a progression that's just a bit much, you know, I don't know if it is a badly paced or whatever, but overwhelming. I think a lot of it is the organisation, so we'll continue working for a bit on trying to reorganise, trying to tidy things up a bit, and seeing if that can get my brain in a different perspective, and maybe that'll draw out some of the fun. There is, like, the concept is very interesting of the game, and there is a nugget of fun in here somewhere. I think it's buried under a lot of decisions that I don't like, a lot of gameplay elements that I do not find fun, or am not finding fun at the moment. You know, we could always put the game on sleep and bring it back in a couple of years again. We'll see. We'll keep going for a little while. We have a broken house here, so we can finally train up our house repairman in fixing that. It's one of these guys, yeah? Yep, this guy. So what does it need? It needs planks. It needs 4 planks. Okay, that changes things. Do we have a backpack? Not a spare hand upgrade. Would be good. He can't carry 4 things. So, I don't know, you can't just, like, I think it needs to break and then he delivers them all rather than, I mean, let's try it. Can you grab a plank and deliver it to a damaged but not broken house? Let's find out. No, it needs to go to the broken house. Yeah, okay. So we want a robot that's capable of carrying 4 things for sure, which is not this guy. Let's turn you into spare. Get you out of the way and get you out of that group. We've got the Mark II, we could use that. We could make... hang on. I need a bit of flooring. I don't have. Let's make some more flooring to play with then. What about some stone, just so we can see it? Sure, here. It's all good. I need to move. That's the guy I'm after. I'll do that until they've built it, sure. There's a reminder. I mean, no, you can't even see the options. If I wanted to know the difference between, say, making a Mark I robot that can probably do this, or a hand upgrade for this guy. I mean, the hand upgrade's got to be cheaper, right? I assume. So maybe we would just use this guy with an upgrade. He'd be able to carry 4. It's the simplest way, isn't it? So yeah, probably a hand upgrade, but we need flooring to put the desk on first. Let's help with that. As well. In fact, why don't we also cancel the ones that are not strictly required? How much more do we need? Quite a lot. Because the builders only take 1 at a time because they don't really know. You know, can't think for themselves, so... I've confused him by building the one he was aiming for. Although, like, it was built before he got to this point, so why was he planning that far ahead? Bit weird. But he's delivered that. He's now carrying one around, which I might change. Just carry 1. There we go. I'll put that one back. He can finish that bit of floor off. Good. I want to have the sign in range of this now, actually. Oh, that doesn't make a difference now, actually. The rough stone block and the crude gear we need are not being delivered by builders at the moment. Can I make a... Got a crude gear there, let me grab that. The rough stone block we need to make a hammer and chisel, which we're not habitually making, I guess. Just for the sake of getting research moving, I could make one and get this moving, you know. Oh, they're not made there, though. They made here, I guess. Yeah. Crude blade, pole, and a wooden mallet. Okay. Wooden mallet is pole and a log. Let's make one of them. Although I think, yeah, we are wanting a constant income of them, so we need to deal with that in a minute. 2 poles, right? One to go here, one to go there. Let me move that. Now we've cleared this field out of the way, we might as well. And a blade from over here. In it goes. So you take one of them to what? Like a boulder, like this? No, hit with pick to release stones. That's not what we're after. It's this hard rock mass. Chisel at that for a while. And you get a rough stone block, sure. Which maybe you chisel again to get a smooth one or whatever, but for now, that's what we're after. Put that in there, which makes you move very slowly. I'm not surprised by that, actually. But go ahead. There we go. Research is upgraded. Perfect. And yeah, here's all the things we're going to need to get this stage. That makes a lot of sense. Where do we start? Anything helpful? I doubt it. Crude string is made from weeds. That's interesting. Another reason to have them. Sure. Tarsus, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. New programmer of Woodbots. Yes. I've been trying. We're getting somewhere with it. Not sure how much more I can play the game, to be honest, but you know, I'm interested in. Obviously lots of people are fans of the game. We see them creeping out every now and then. Nice to see you guys. Simple stone shaping. So this better tree growth sounds like it might be just generically helpful, so let's go with that for now. Haven't seen someone doing this for some time. It's, you know, it's an old game, I guess. I suppose most people who were interested would play the newer one, the one with the pirates in it. But you know, I had this one in my backlog. It's been sat in a list of 100 games I haven't really played enough of, and I wanted to give it a go for sure. If I put that there, nothing's moving. So I'm going to assume our little WoW supplier is not been programmed yet. Get WoW from there, supply to there. Do forever. There you go. That'll sort that out. Move that to there. And I can... What was I doing here? Making a hand upgrade. Crude bot power. No. Why don't I see it? Is it on the different bench? Or am I crazy? I swear it was here, but it's not. It's the bot workbench. You know, the pile of shame, that's a good name for it, yeah. Yeah. Games bought during a Steam sale and played for 5 minutes, and then you figure, oh, I'll play some more of that later, and a couple of years go past, and then I start to feel guilty. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to kind of go through them at this point now. You know, kind of streaming them gives a bit of a motivation, I guess. You start streaming it, you want to kind of carry on. So rather than like giving up after 5 minutes, I do give them a proper try. You know, which is nice. Where else would this be? Could be on one of these benches, I guess. Nope. And not that I see. I know we made a hand upgrade before, so I know they exist. Not on like, that wouldn't be on a structural one, no, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe the encyclopedia will tell us. I'm looking for robot parts. Bot. Oh, it is that one. Right, my bad. The power upgrade is what they can carry. Okay, fine. 2 crude gears and a pole. We can do that. And the crude gears are here. There we go. And that I want to give to this guy. And see how upgrades there. So he can now carry 4, so he's not going to be spare anymore. He's going to go back to being a cabin repair person. I need to show you to pick up plank. Take from, no, that's move 2 out of take from, that's what I'm after. Repeat that until hands full. Deliver to Broken House. Hopefully he'll repair them. Why did 3 fix it? Maybe I put one there earlier. It's a bit of an issue, but okay. Find the nearest log cabin in this area. Looks right. That needs a plank, I guess that is. Fine. Move to it and add until hands empty. Repeat the whole thing forever. Fill your hands empty. Works fine as long as nothing gets jumbled, like they only need 3 or something. Says not a 4, should be fine. So the spare one I've got I'm not going to give them because that'll confuse the repair person. Repair bot, I guess. Maybe we should rename him that. Repair bot, there we go. Let's go put that plank back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. He belongs in folk team. Good. That's that sorted out as it should be. Research. We've got mulberry seedling now. Tree seedling and seedling tray. Don't know what that does or means. Interesting. 4 panels and 6 pegs. We need to up our wood production before we can really afford to make them. Do you, like, I guess plant the trees inside the tray and it makes them grow faster, maybe? So you fit like 6 in each tray to get them quicker. I don't really like the look of that. Unless you plant the seed in the tray to make the seedling and then transplant the seedling into the ground to get whatever. Faster growth or bigger growth, I don't know. I don't love the sound of it. Added complexity again. Maybe, maybe not. For now, tidying up. Things are moving along, and they don't really need to be, I guess. This guy, this spare diggerman. I want him to... I guess actually for now everything's okay. Could remove these 3 flowers, but by the time we've shown him how to do that, it won't really make much sense. You give me that and I'll do them. We want him to maybe dig up the ground here. We're going to put flooring down, so don't need to dig the ground up, and we don't need any more turf, so it's not like we need to tell him to do that. He might just stand out of the way while we do something. Could send him on a mission to just gather sticks somewhere, because we need more. Just as like a temporary thing, maybe. Wouldn't hurt. While we get the builders building floor. Maybe he could help the builders, because they're going to be pretty slow. Very slow. We're going to need more builders. I think we will do that. Let me put this spade back. Because he can carry a lot more. So we can train him to do something clever as a stone builder. Let's bring the building sign over again. This time we'll actually build some stuff over here. Flooring. I mean, stone, yeah, it's just the simplest. I don't know, the wood flooring is kind of simple enough. It doesn't need any pegs for the floors, just for the walls. But the way that looks, I really don't like. Though I don't know how that looks. Let's do a mover. If you put stone wall next to stone floor, it looks like it joins, but I'm not sure about that. No, not really. I mean, the stone floor doesn't look like much of a floor, I guess. I don't really like that. But the way that it... yeah. It ain't great. Either way, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Go with the ones that's easy to build. We'll do wood floor and stone wall. It spreads it between the builders as well. So my general idea would be similar to how we have the others. Stone wall. 1, 2, 3 away from there. 3, yeah. And then, what is that? Should be 9. Doesn't count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. That's the 9x9 block that we've been using in a similar fashion for everything else. So if we had a building that size, it would be pretty cool. Not sure that looks big enough to put everything in, though. Also, I guess I'm not actually in planning mode. They're going to start building this. Oh well. An entrance on both sides? Yeah, rotate it. Okay. So you can bring stuff in from around the place, maybe? Possibly. Let's say that like that for now. The buildings I'd want to put inside here. Machinery. We'd want our... maybe the first building's just a whole bunch of these. Can't move until we build the floor, maybe. That makes sense. So this would be 1, 2, 3. Might fit in there nicely. Feeling like in Minecraft, yeah. Usually build your first house is 9x9. Interesting. Makes sense. You can fit a bed and a crafting table and a furnace and then a chest and then... yeah, 9x9's a good size. With stone walls and a wooden floor and a dirt ceiling, yeah. Access needed isn't all the way round. I guess we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these down the middle. I kind of want more than one making pegs because we've seen, you know, a need for quite a few of them. But I think one making planks and one making poles seems to be okay. Maybe we'd need more? Don't think so though. It's kind of, you know, it's been working okay and we've been using quite a bit. We can switch them around between stuff, I guess. Could do more of the machines if we block them in completely. Like door in on the right, door in on the left, block the middle of the building out. The people working on them are on the right hand side and different bots would collect from the left hand side. I don't really love that, do I? Prefer if the same bot took the finished thing out to storage. And never mind how slow it is. So yeah, maybe 5 of these down the middle. But is that enough? I know we can have a second building, but I'd rather have the second building doing other stuff. Not that I think that's really going to fit anywhere. This is fine for now. And we'll put a bunch of these in. So I want 4 more mechanical frame saws building as well, because, yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay. There. So the stuff that the bots aren't going to bring. The bots will bring logs, planks. They're not going to bring cranks, gears or blades. So let me bring 4 of each of them. Crude gears? Yeah. Start with 4 crude gears. Which you can only carry 2 at a time. Interesting. Fine. We'll get 2 more then. Blades are only being made 1 at a time, so that's going to take a minute. But, you know, come give 1 and then they can make more. It does not necessarily predict, but as soon as I gave the instruction to come and get the blade, this bot knew that it wasn't available and he went to make another one. So it's kind of like as soon as you do the instruction, it's done kind of like ahead of time, ahead of physically getting to the spot. Which is interesting. Kind of good in this case that he starts building it a bit earlier because he knows I'm on my way. There's 3 blades, we'll let him make 1 more. Let's see what's going on. Oh, there is a crude blade builder, my bad. Oops. I guess we had set one of them up in the past. Oh, and a crank builder. Okay, my bad. We already had them. Crude blade done there, done there, done there, done there. Okay, I can put this one back. Oops. We made more builders than I thought we had. Yeah, kind of just need to help with this, I guess, now. Or maybe get this turf out of the way. Lots of planks. Or should I bring over lots of stone? Or should I set up more stone mining? Would probably be a good idea. Let me do that. Let me make a robot. Another one. Become a stone miner. You see they've got the woodies going. Yeah, they're going. Nice 2 teams out here on the patch of basic lumberjack guys. One of them has even got the fancy lumberjack hat, you know. Looking very stylish out there in the woods. Let's see, there we go. This is working okay, I think. We moved it a bit earlier today. It was like half the size, so we kind of have expanded it today. Number 79, I'm going to teach him the new way. So he needs an if-else within a repeat. Hands not empty. I need to show him how to pick up an axe. Not axe, that's the wrong thing. Need to show you how to pick up a pickaxe. There we go. And that goes in the else. And then how to mine up a bit of stone. Shrink that target down. And that goes in the top bit. When I've done one. There we go. And go ahead. And then the stone collector guy can carry on doing what he's doing. I can put my pickaxe back because he's going to take it. I'm going to upload him to the database, and then I'm going to get the old, hang on, stone miner 1 in the stone team. I'm going to get the old stone miner and download. Can't do that. No, I need to stop him, remove all that. Download stone miner. Location's the same. Stone miner 2. There we go. Okay, let's sorted that out. Spend a view on the pirates extension. Not enough. I need to look more, I think. I don't particularly enjoy this. I think I've been playing over 10 hours now, and I'm not finding it super fun. There's some fun, but not super fun. And from what I understand, the pirate sequel or whatever is like the same thing, but with combat with the pirates added on top. So I'm interested. I think I need to look at it more and see if they've changed anything, like fundamentally. The things that I'm having difficulty with or getting frustrated about, if they've changed them and added pirates, maybe I'd be interested. But if it is literally exactly the same game but with pirates on top, I don't think I would enjoy it. Really, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game. Like, we're on stage 5, over halfway, so I'd like to. I just don't find the kind of core systems fun. You know, they're interesting, they're clever, but our progress has been difficult for my brain, I think, you know. Different people work in different ways, so I can understand people having fun with it, but for my brain it's not been working very well. You, bot number 2, I want your help as well. Spare Mark 2, come over here. Gonna get you helping build. So, you got empty hands, good. You're going to pick up stone. record, pick up stone, and deliver to Blueprint. Same as the other guy. And then we're going to add a repeat. Fill your hands with stones. And then deliver to Blueprints. We'll target the sign again, just to be consistent. Until hands empty. So he'll bring 6 stones at a time instead of just 1 at a time like the other guy, because whatever, he's the spare guy. Repeat that whole thing. Off you go. I think we do need to move that sign just over to the middle here a bit. There's a few bits it's missing, but I will. That'll do. After level 4, the progress is rather slow. Yeah, complexity of the products and the wealth produced. Yeah, it's I don't know. The first 3 stages were very quick. In fact, I think maybe it was stage 2 or stage 3 that was like you only had to do 2 things. I think that was misleading, you know. You should have spread the things out a bit more. And on the last stage we had to set up, what, 2, 3, 4, 5 new raw materials, and then the processing of those lines through, like making clothes, making the stewed berries. And then this stage we need to do like another 5 brand new things and the additional progressing. And but that's all okay if the fundamental of that is fun, you know, and it is to begin with. But programming the robots, it's difficult. It's a repetitive process, but it's not very easy to like do it. You have to. Part of that is you have to show the robots what to do. So you have to have the world set up in a situation where you can show them, which can be a bit fiddly, you know, getting the items in the right place. It'd be better if you could like type the code into the robot in some way, if you know what you're trying to do. And the other part is like awkward systems. I guess this thing where we're getting the clay pots back, I hate this. I really think that's a bad decision. When they eat their food, they give back a damaged pot, so it's not like you can just reuse the pots because they get damaged and they do break, but it's not like you want a new pot every time, so it's like this added little complexity that you don't really need, I don't think. The core idea of the game is good, it's just the way that it's been delivered is frustrating me, which, you know, is a personal thing, obviously. Doing here, we've got lots of logs delivered but not the planks. That makes sense actually. Plank guy is bringing 1 at a time, yeah, and more than that's needed. Maybe he could help somehow. After we've done all the stone, maybe the other guy could help with planks. Or I can help with planks. I'm not doing anything right now. Grab a bunch. It concerns me that there seems to be a robot there holding 4 planks and I don't know why. Who is he? Oh, he's the repair bot. He's supposed to hold 4, that's fine. That's fine. There's all the frame saws made, so they're ready to go inside the building when it's done. That's nice. And what else can we do here? Bring over more planks to help. Leave them to it and work on something else. Could do that. What can we work on next? What do we need to work on? This has stopped. Okay, we need to look at what's going on there. We're full on togas, so it's not like it's a problem. Except the togas aren't being given. Okay, the whole process isn't working. Let's see what's going on there. Typing code, there are other games. Yeah. I guess it's this kind of pacing thing, or the flow of the game thing. The system's designed so that any people who don't know code at all could teach the robot what to do. Yeah, good point. Exactly, good point. As they say in the tips as well, if you can give your character the instructions, then the robots can do that, and that's a good learning tool, I guess, for that process. Teach the robot. But if we've been playing like 10 hours and we're halfway through the process, which isn't half the content in the game, because each stage gets more and more complicated. So we're not even halfway through the game in 10 hours. That's a long time to do the same thing. Like, at this point in the game, you should have learned about the coding, and you shouldn't need to take that basic step of showing them what to do. That progression of understanding isn't in the game, I don't think. You do the same thing the whole way through. And yeah, that is shallow for me. I can code with more complexity, so yeah, other games or other hobbies that involve coding at a deeper level, more complicated level, would be more enjoyable for me personally. I guess is the point. It's the same deal. I'm not saying it's a bad game, definitely not, because I think it's pretty good. There are decisions in the design that I don't like. That's a personal thing. I don't like the pacing of it, but again, I feel that is a personal thing and not like a problem with it. And maybe, you know, people with, like you say, less experience coding is one thing, but also people with not the same kind of interest in it. You know, they've got a smaller interest in coding. They don't want the complexity of it. Perfect, you know, good for those different situations, which is great. Obviously people have fun with the game. I think it was pretty well received, pretty popular and loved when it was released, and even now, obviously, people are still watching it on Twitch every now and then, so it can't be a bad game. Where are these? They're in Bulrush, that's where they are. So Toga Deliverer is in the folk. What's he up to? Toga Supplier is trying to find... he's... Right. We had this problem before. I've set the zone too small. Needs to cover the house and the people. There we go. He's just going to get confused and pick up a second. So I'll tidy that up. But he should now find a person. Nope, apparently not. Okay. So he's targeting that area, but he can't find any naked folk at a crude hut. Because we trained him before we changed the houses. Okay. He needs retraining. Which, you know, there's a frustrating thing. We changed the houses, but the specific way that code works, you know, no big deal. But there we go. We need him to look for a log cabin with naked folk in. That's much better. There we go. I think that'll fix the issue. Eat forever, that's fine. Toga supply. Go and get a toga. Come and deliver it to one of the guys. Yep, perfect. That's fixed that issue. Why can't I take that for you? There we go. Just carry one around. Perfect. The stage before that, then, why is that stopped? The toga maker has got no cloth. The cloth maker has got no threads. The thread maker has got no fibers. The thresher has got no stems. Okay. What has happened over here? I think I've forgotten one of those obvious things again, haven't I? Scythe supplier is fine. The collector, the bulrush collector is carrying 2, but needs another 1. Which means the bulrush harvester is not set to repeat. There. Damn. Okay. That'll fix that. That'll get that moving again. Perfect. How are we doing over here? Walls are taking shape. Good. Got enough stone? No, we do not have enough stone, but we sped it up, but it's a lot of stone to build walls. Makes sense. Okay. And the floors, I mean, it looks like the logs are doing well, but planks would help. They're available, they're happening. Just have to lead them to it still, I think. Can I move the sign? We've done these machines now, so I might move it inside. And that'll cover the whole building now, so they can carry on with that. Good. Anything else we could be working on? Well, we've finished the research and I never picked a new one, so we can work on that for sure. For sure. Anything, I think. I don't think any of this advantages us more than others. Basic vehicles. Be interesting to see what the wheelbarrow is all about. Livestock farming tools. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get that. Begin the process of livestock, if we can get things organised. Okay, research is starting there. Good. Well, next we could set up this stick. Oh, we've got quite a few sticks actually, for once. But we could set up a stick production because I'm still concerned about it, I think. Let's do that. Let's make a bot. What do we need? We need someone to make mallets. And then we need someone to hit the tree with it. And that's it. We can move the stick collectors so they're not collecting in here. Although sticks are spawning in here, so they might as well collect there as well. I wonder if we could rezone it so that they don't harvest all the trees. Interesting idea. Maybe. I think we can. If we put a tree right in the middle, it won't get chopped down. Maybe? Rid of that. I want to get rid of those 4 trees though to keep it tidy. Which might be okay. I'd be up for that. And then the sticker collectors could just be the current ones. I'd be up for that. This is ready, so let me get number 80. Grab a pole and a log. So get log, deliver there. Get pole, deliver there. There is mount, and you repeat until you have one. Repeat the whole thing. You are mallet make. And you belong with the tool makers. Excellent. And then 81. Bear with. I want to sort this out first. What do I need to do? I need to kind of stop the guys while I fiddle with it, unless I do it somewhere else. But then I would need an extra sticker collector. That's the reason to do it in the middle here. Unless I don't get rid of those trees and we just have one. It'll be a bit messy in the area, but not bad. I think that's fine. Let me just prepare it then. Get a spade. Dig a hole in the middle there. I shouldn't plant in that. I might check that. Put spade back. My forest planter. It is overlapping. No, finding the tree seed is overlapping, but planting isn't, so that's perfect. We're going to make a bunch more tree seeds as well in this process. Put tree seed in there. So that'll grow, and I'll teach 81 to hit it, but I guess we need it to grow first, unless I retarget. We can retarget. This is going to be repeat forever with an if hands not empty. If hands are empty, come and get a wooden mallet. If they are not, come and hit a tree. Which spawns seeds and sometimes sticks. But I'm going to retarget that. I mean, we could just tell him to hit any tree he can find in this zone. But we know that this tree's always going to be there, it's not getting cut down. And it seems to be an infinite process, so I don't think it matters. Go ahead. And I'll put the mallet back there for you. This is a tree knocker, I guess. Part of the forest team. When that is ready, he'll start marking it, and the existing stick collectors can collect them. And there'll be more seeds on the ground, which is unnecessary, but not really a problem, I don't think. I don't think it matters. Seems fine. Building is coming along. We would put another building here, but we do need some storage too. So this might be a storage area, and then the next building where this farm is, which we need to move. You know, one thing at a time, I guess, but... Let's move all this out of the way. Sounds like we might need it soon, but yeah. Delphiniums, can put them down. Good. So I want to move this cereal farm down here, I guess. Sure. And maybe other farms will come below it. To do that... Research complete. Okay, we got hedges, wool blankets, wool, fleeces, and shears. Interesting, makes sense. Let's get another research going, for the sake of it. Fibres? Sure, why not? Put a loose weed over there. There we go. Good. So I guess I want a guy to come dig the turf up, which we're going to need to make a guy to do. One. That's what I'm after. Unless I repurpose. I mean, they're almost done building there. Why don't I? Yeah, and there's not really enough stone for this speed anyway, so I'm going to repurpose the spare. It's just how do I get that from him quickly? Not shift click, control click. There we go. Okay, I might as well come deliver them over here, and then we'll show him what he was doing before, digging the turf up. That'll do. We're going to need a spade, so he's going to need the same kind of deal, if else, in a loop. Going to need a spade when hands are empty. And otherwise, come and dig over here. I don't think I'll worry about collecting the turf, we'll just grab that later, whatever. We'll just tell him to do the digging for now. In a 9x9 there. Go ahead. Just going to dig these flowers up because they are a bit closer than I thought. Good. Spade. Let's take it back. We'll get to work on that. Although, what is he doing? Oh, the one next to it. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, he's fine. Kind of need to disable the cereal team so we can get rid of all this. What do I want to disable? Tillers, definitely. Can I just grab the team and stop you? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. But the harvester can carry on. In fact. There you go. Chop it all up. We've got plenty of seeds for re-sowing, that's fine. So we'll just keep him going to chop everything, which means the scythe supply needs to carry on. He hasn't confused himself. He has confused himself. I don't like these guys. Take that scythe off him. He'll pick up a new one. There we go. Good. He's fine. So those two will get that done. And then we'll work out. I guess we're going to swap to the threshing machine as well, hopefully, to get the cereal. But I need to know what straw's used for. If it's anything that we're trying to do soon. Can we see anything? I assume it's to do with animals. Sheep. Barn plus sheep plus hay bale gets you more sheep. Okay. There is the straw, that's how we get it. How do we get a hay bale? Or are we not allowed to know because we haven't seen yet? It's not on this page, right? I don't see it. It's seedlings. Fertilizer, interesting. Again, even more complexity, as we've been saying. Leisure, sure. I don't see a hay bale. Where would it be? It's not really food. This is not for the folk. I don't think it's a part, or a bot part. Just under miscellaneous? Doesn't look like it. That's string, okay. Not really a structure, maybe? Don't think so. I don't see it there. I mean, there's the barn. Don't see a hay bale there. I do see lots of structures that we haven't built yet. That's sure. It's kind of achievable though. But yeah, I don't know. It's just that usual thing, isn't it? I don't want to give up on a game ever, but we should try other ones because I might have more fun, and I can come back to this later. You know, if I ever get the patience, I guess, to do it. Vehicles, animals. I thought it would be here in the animals. Oh, there it is. Blind. Pitchfork plus cut grass makes hay bale, so that's not straw. Okay, it's grass. Makes hay. Yeah, grass makes hay, of course. It would be nice to have the other option here, you know, this is showing how you make stuff, but it's not showing what you make with stuff. This makes straw, but straw is a basic ingredient. For what? I guess I could wiki it. I'm sure I could wiki it. Flour is made from the seeds. You click every one of these until we find the straw somewhere. I guess. But it's not a food thing. It's not an animal thing. They want hay, not straw. Or cereal seed, not straw. Yeah, okay. I mean, that being the case, then I think we don't need it, and we can safely use the threshing machine instead of threshing by flail, which would be preferable for sure. Seems good. Building's going, stones are being made. He is harvesting the stuff here, it will take a while though. To work out how we're going to move everything around as well. I was thinking a bunch of storage here, maybe that includes this. We did say about having the storage be at, you know, where it belongs rather than next to where it's made. Could be a thing. So we can do the threshing somewhere else? Don't know. Or we do the threshing here and the storage lives where it lives in the front. Maybe. I am talking about moving things further away from where... But that might be fine. I'm thinking, you know, like logs maybe on this side. Coming off of where the logs come out. And then planks out the door here. There even, maybe. You guys there. And we're going to get rid of those two chopping blocks, though, for now. Let's bring them over here, just to help, you know, keep things moving over there. The turf, we don't know if we even need to worry about. But, you know, let's have it there for now, on the edge. We'll move those piles over there as well. Seems good. Just move that over here for a bit, or over here even. No, we'll move it when we need it. And then sticks as well. Sure. On the corner here. Or do we move the pallets over to the corner there? I mean, that seems fine, although it takes up 3 spots and that's all we've left for the walkway. So that's not good. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'll put them both on the left edge here. Rank that and then stick there. Maybe be consistent. We do put logs on this corner instead of around the corner. The next building can be here. No reason not to, I guess. Maybe. Especially if it's relevant or something. Don't know. Stones are now a bit far away, but okay. Whatever. Just need this guy to move. Who's he? A stick supplier. I'm just going to confuse him if I stop him. Would really love to have a way of moving them without having to stop them. I don't know if there is something I can do or press that doesn't seem like it. Just tell him to move. I mean, he'll move as soon as this guy breaks his stick, which maybe we just got to be patient for that. It doesn't take long to break a stick. If you go over here, get this out of the way because they're now just building in this corner. Might help. And just thinking whether where things are going doesn't matter, I guess. Isn't that there? Do I want to move them? All the logs coming from this side. They're going in there. I think the logs, but they're also used for building. Logs are also used for building. They're good there. That's where logs going to live. See how it goes. Good, Lisa. Good luck. Yeah, no trouble, Tarsus. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you. Hope you're feeling better soon. And yeah, hopefully you can pop by another time and hang out a bit. Would be lovely. But yeah, appreciate you being here. When they finish that side, they come out the door. I think it would be simpler, nicer, if they're both next to the door. Let's do that. Need the robots to move. Who's this one? Research done. String and thread and crude string and stuff. Sure. More stuff. Crude string maker. It's just a new basic machine. Okay. All good. Why is this guy confused? Who is this guy? Because I want him to move. The stick supplier. Same guy. Sure, same guy. Stick supplier needs to move. He'll move soon. Spare Mark II. You're struggling to find turf in this area. I mean, there's a lot of it. It's right here. Why are you struggling? I don't follow. Oh, the program got juggled when I moved it around. You need to move, then use, not use, then move. That's what went wrong there. Silly me. I'm also carrying a stone around, forgot to get rid of it. Let's go throw that into one of these buildings. And yeah, getting these out of the way would be good. Ah, he moved. So yes, I want to move Pog to there, Plink to there, and Stick can stay there, that's fine. Also do want, just for the sake of it, to maximise these. Don't see why not. And up there. We can't even go with the nugget of fun that's in here somewhere. Maybe we could carry on just streaming it less, I don't know. Once a week maybe instead of as a common one, I don't know. mean, the next game we try might be even worse, and then I'll come running back to play more. Are they all good here? Seems fine. Can't really tell when it's building what's stored. I think everything's stocked just because it's full. No, planks aren't full. So why aren't they making planks? Maybe the storage is blocked because we're upgrading it? I don't know if that's a thing. Could be. Possible, yeah. Oh well. There's other things we, could be developing or working, but I don't really want to at the moment. One thing at a time, and I want to get stuff reorganised a bit to see if that does help my mind on stuff. I doubt it for some reason. There's a very tall town. I might build a few more shorter ones instead of restacking to this side. Need to chop a forest down and re-turf it, and then find somewhere to fill in, because at the moment all we do is dig up more. Oh well. If the storage is blocked because we're trying to upgrade it, we can't get the materials that we need to upgrade it because the builders need to take from the storage. Which could be a little awkward. Just saying. Maybe we can help somehow. Does seem to be an issue. So if I don't upgrade the logs first and they can deal with them, put them where they need to be. And that doesn't work. Need to take the stuff out. We can't get it out if... Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a... something you should have seen coming and programmed around. Maybe we need to take the materials out before we start the upgrade. It's a bit annoying. Bit annoying. Not the end of the world. Let's, what do we need anyway? It's a log, 3 planks, 2 poles. Log, 3 planks, 2 poles. I don't need the logs on the ground though. 3 planks fine. We don't actually have that many, but okay. Get that many out, and then... pole builder's dealing with that. Let's get a log. Log builder's done that, never mind. They've done one of them. It's just plank builder that can't do anything because... So all we needed was the planks out. There we go. We can help with that. Then log builder can finish that off. Or we can just annoy him like that. Might mess things up later, but there we go. So plank builder's now okay to do his own thing. We just need 4 poles in order to do this one. That should be okay. Getting somewhere. We're not making planks very quickly. A longer distance, I guess, between where the log is and where they're making it. I don't know, something like that. Just the mess made in general, and a lot of them being used for that, I guess. Yeah. Stone builder is coming over, though he's carrying 2 stones, so he's gotten confused somehow. Come on over and let me grab one of them. No. Sometimes they just don't want to talk to me. Fine, keep your stone. See if I care. This guy stopped again. What's wrong this time? He can't find a crude spade. over here. Okay. I mean, that's legit. You can't. Why is our crude spade maker not making crude spades? Because he can't get a stick because I tried to upgrade the stick storage and blocked it off. Okay. What do we need? We need more planks. That's it's going to take a bit, so let me cancel. Use that plank more constructively here. And that'll free up the sticks so people can actually use them. Make the spades we need. Good. We just need, yeah, more planks. Can I, some messy way, move this inside just for a bit? Switch it over to plank mode. And we'll speed this up just for a little second. I wonder if it makes them quicker. I'm not entirely sure. Should we, if I come stand here, when the robot gets to the bench, we'll see if we make it quicker or not. Yeah? Okay. So it's making the pegs more efficiently, and it's making everything quicker. It's nice. Positive. Let's take some of these out, I guess. Put them into here, and then the guys can put them where they need them. Seems good. That actually needs a pole, my bad. There we go, so plank and pole storage is done. Tidy all that up. Now I need log storage, which I need to put the log on because it's blocked. There we go. And the other builders should do the others, although they're kind of a bit busy doing other stuff, I guess. Maybe I can help again. Sure, I'll just do the whole thing. Not sure why Pole Builder wasn't building. Have I messed him up somehow? Oh, it's just that that's now out of range of the build area. That's fine. He's fine. I just moved the sign so it's not in range of that. Okay. So I might as well build this because it's not going to cause any trouble if I do. And he is back up and running again. Good. Ranks there. Let's find spare logs. Drop them in there. This kind of thing, like getting it organised, I do like. I know we're not progressing, but maybe that's the whole issue, is I'm just trying to progress when we shouldn't. We should spend more time getting stuff in order, you know? Getting myself frustrated by taking the wrong approach. Yeah, the wrong approach for my mind, potentially. That done. I've got a spare one, I'll put that there. Okay. What am I missing? I can't really see into the room with the storage in front of it like that, which is a bit... It's not such an issue, I guess. Once things are up and running, who cares? But it'd be nice if they were all down the side. All the tool stacks, at least. We are going to do a tool stack of boxes as well. It's fine, I guess. We'll live with it. It's still just, you know, a bit visually messy, which makes it difficult for me. Not as messy as this, though, I don't think. Maybe a bit. I think I might like to have an area that's just storage stuff, then. We'll do that. But if that means they need to go further from the farmyard to whatever they're doing, then so be it. So I think, yeah, that we'll end up moving these down into a 9x9 storage area here, which could be in a fence with a gate and everything, just to block it out, block the whole place out. Not against it. Kind of like the idea. Half with flooring, fence with flooring in the middle. Maybe stone flooring. Why not? Absolutely. More planks would be nice, but they're doing okay, I think. The whole increase in wood supply is pretty good. As well, we know where they're going to be used to make the flooring, so might as well do that. Good there. I don't know, maybe the extra speed of the saws or whatever will prevent this kind of issue. I guess we're just spending a lot all at once because of what we're building. In general flow, I think we'd be okay with this amount of wood. And wood processing stuff. Chop a few more up. We're kind of in an okay spot now. Let him finish that off. Now we're close. Good. In fact, we can move these now to where they belong, which is lovely. Do we want a single or individual bot doing the whole job? So one's just like take a log from outside, put a log on machine, and then the other part of the job is take finished 2 items, put them in the other storage, or more bots. This is one of those situations, I think, where that kind of advice of really shrink it down the job and have more bots might be good. So 5 bots that do the input to these machines, 5 bots that do the output from the machines. It'll be a busy area, but you know, they don't block each other, so that's fine. Might go for it, at least until we have a bot capacity issue, and then we can see. Let's set up what we're doing next. So I was thinking fence. Don't like the look of log already. So crude fence. I don't mind it being crude. Down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be to there. Yep. The little gate. Gate looks a bit funny, but okay. On every side, I think. Well, we're not built to the left yet, so those 3. That's fine. For now. And flooring. Stone this time. Or as a storage area, crude flooring made from straw wouldn't be awful, considering we have spare straw at the moment. Yeah, but we won't in the future, so consistency may be the stone. We also move faster on the stone. So for storage areas and the pathways, we'll do stone, I think. Let's just get that moved to central, and then we'll move it over when they've done a bit of the flooring. Move this storage in soon. We can tidy up some of these jobs, which is in woodworking. This is what we've got. We might want to move that around as well. Change that up a bit. I think we will. So then we've got pole cutter, plank cutter, peg maker. They're the relevant guys, I think. Seems like it. So we're going to need another guy. Another 2, at least. Depending on what we do on each machine. Do we want maybe 2 doing planks, 2 doing poles, 1 doing pegs? I know we're using a lot of pegs at the moment, but if we make 2 pegs every time, the machine's quite fast now. Let's give it a go. 2 plank, 2 pole, 1 peg. We'll see how that goes initially. So we're going to need peg storage over here as well. Well, it's all going in there, but we should move peg storage over here. For now, at least. And then, yeah, stop all these guys. Let's redo them entirely. Pegs. Planks and poles. There we go. We can get rid of those. We'll make new ones if we need them. They're cheap. That's all fine. So peg maker, you're on a simple one. No, you're not. Yeah, you grab pole, put pole on machine. Got 12 kilobytes free after doing that. I kind of do want them to then take output, put in box. Yeah, and then we'll just reconfigure all this. So go to pole storage, take pole, go to saw, put in. When it's done, pick up pegs from the outputs twice, because there are going to be 2 this time. He's actually getting better. I'm not crazy. I am actually enjoying this a bit more now that we're kind of taking a step back from the progression of it. If it is a pacing issue, we need to just set our own pace. It makes sense. Go to peg storage and empty your hands. Now we need to be clever. We don't want to stop when that box is full because we've got 2 in our hands, so we need to stop a little early. So we go until the box is greater than or equal to, and we could do what we did before, 80% full. Why does it say 1? It says percent there, right? So it should be a number out of 100, because it says percent. The box is... yeah. Got 2 in our hands, we just need to stop it. I don't know. 96%? No, 92%. Let's go with 90 just to make it simple. Pretty sure it's 92%, but there we go. And peg storage is more than 90% full. Stop, and then yeah, repeat the whole thing. We've got spare kilobytes, so I think that's the way to do it. 1 bot does the whole loop. We need 5 for this room, rather than 10. I think that's fine, really. It's a bit slower, I guess, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. We can see how it goes and speed it up with extra dudes if we need to. You go do that. Storage is full, so you're not actually going to do it. Perfect. Good. I am going to do a new team. It can be the same colour, but this is going to be Sawmill. So we specifically know where they work. There's a different colour in there, never mind. Oh no, just when it's... different colour when it's open. Okay, interesting. Kind of nice, like colour changes. Oh well. So pole cutter 1. Oh, we have no planks. That won't help. Plank cutter 1. Get log. No, I have pegs in my hand. And there's no room to store it. Hang on. Just put them down. I'll deal with it later. Or, you know, forget about it forever. Whatever. Get log. Put in plank cutting machine. Oh, I missed a bit in the back there. Never mind. Oops. Bit of flaw needs doing. I thought they would have got that before. Never mind. Pick up 2 blank, which we will program as repeat twice. Put in storage. Again, cheaper to program as repeat until hands are empty. Repeat the whole thing until... same deal here, actually. Let's go with 90%. Does it matter? If the storage is full and they cut an extra one and it ends up stuck in their hands because they can't put it in, that's fine in this context. Yeah, in this context that's not going to cause any trouble. I don't know why I did in the other context where I had to care about this, but we'll see if we come back to it. Until full is fine. That's fine, I'll change the other one. Oh, we can't do all this. Okay, bear with. We first fix that thing we just thought about because... brain. Change that until full. That's fine. Why is it different? Why is it different? Did I happen to give this guy an upgrade or something? No? He's carrying an axe, which he doesn't need anymore. Put that back for now. It's interesting, actually. It means there's an axe supplier who was configured for him who's no longer needed. Bring him down here and call him spare, and we'll use him for something in a minute. That's all good. Back to my original point. What we're working. So the peg maker has no upgrades. He can get a pole, cut it, pick up the two things and get rid of them. Whereas plank cutter has no upgrades. But can't do exactly the same thing. I'm confused. Or I am missing something. Are they different bots? Is this a basic bot? This is an upgraded bot. Okay, my bad. That changes things. In general. In fact... you're a spare Mark 1. We've got spare Mark 2, spare Mark 1. Let me take you out of that team. Let's get you out of the way a second. And we will do it the other way around. We want 10 basic guys? Or do we? Do we want 5 Mark 1s? Because I can make them. Don't know. The 10 basic guys... It would just be a bit busy. I don't know if that matters. It would be a bit busy. Need to decide. One guy goes, gets the thing, does the thing, takes it out. Or one guy just brings them in. Other guy brings them out. Kind of like the idea of 10 little guys. At least until we hit the 300 bot limit, and then we can worry about it. In order to do this, do I need to make another 7 guys, or can I salvage? We could remake the serial team later. Don't like that idea. Just tidy this up a little bit. And then I want the whole... Can I say cereal farm? Come to me? Yeah, stop you all, come to me. Tidy you up by bringing you all over here. Are any of them now irrelevant? Is one thing. Which is very possible. Yes, because we're going to reprogram a bunch of this, so... all of the suppliers, we're getting rid of that concept, right? So, hoe supplier, flail supplier, scythe supplier. We're going to change you all around, and then cereal thresher, we're going to... I mean, he'll still need to take the thing to the machine instead of using a flail, so yeah, whatever. He's staying around. These guys... Get you down here. Reorganise, tidy up. Supply, there we go. Rid of you. Spare. Are there any others, any other, like, job sections where we've got supplies we could get rid of now? Not there. In the weed. Yeah, the spade supplier there. That kind of speeds the whole thing up. Although, like we said earlier, 2 guys getting their own tools is better. So either I reprogram him in that fashion or he's a spare. Let's make him a spare. But we need to reprogram the other guy now or we'll have issues. So weed harvester. You need a if-else in there. Hands not empty, find weeds, use them. And then you need to know how to get a spade. There we go. Which I will show you now. Goes in the else section. Move, pick up, blah 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 blah, go. At the moment the storage is full, so he's doing nothing, but that's fine. He's reprogrammed. That frees up another spare. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crude, basic bot spares. Sure. We want 3 more from somewhere. Do the tool makers have any more suppliers? No. There's a stone digging heavy. Yes. We already reprogrammed these guys, so their pickaxe supplier is doing nothing. Correct. So pickaxe supplier, you are already spare. 2 more would be nice. Stewed berry team I don't want to mess with. I can't get my head around that. Forest team we've just done, so they're good. Folk team all good. Clay team has a spade supplier, which, following the same logic, clay digger needs retraining. With an if else there. And it's not empty, and then you need to know how to get, is it a spade? Yep. To do that digging. There you go. Looks fine. Back. That means spade supplier. You're now spare. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you. 1 more. Cereal farm we just did. Bull rush. Yeah. Thresher, sower, harvester, collector, cloth maker. So where's their scythe supplier? There. The logic still holds. It's better to have 2 of them doing the whole thing. The idea of his scythe breaks and he sets off on the journey all the way over here to get a new one and then head all the way back. Instead of his scythe breaks and this guy starts the journey. So if we have an alternative, I would prefer that. We do. Berries is an alternative right now. Let's do that instead. So stick supplier. You're now spare. You're a 10th man. And berry bush beater. We probably do need another one, but you know, not right now because they should have stopped doing this. You need reprogramming anyway. And you need to stop at some point. Interesting. You need another repeat. That's inside, so that's stop if we've got enough berries. Don't know why he wasn't doing that, but okay. Hands not empty. Eat those bushes. Hands are empty. Come and get a stick from the stick storage box. Goes there, and we should be good to go. Now random stick, let's just throw that with it. But we're full on berries, so he's good. I need to find out why these guys haven't stopped. It's going to be a programming error on my part for sure. From the stewed berry supplier? No. You are programmed to stop feeding them food if we've got enough WAV. And we do. Maybe it's 1 serving of food leads to a lot of WAV spawning? Or WAV can spawn without food? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's more likely you give them food, you get like 4 WAV or something? Too many to deal with? Something's not quite right here. I mean, we can tell the toga supplier to also stop. I mean, why not? Just add another repeat on this. So, repeat forever in general, but only if that's... yeah. Stop giving them clothes or food. Maybe that'll have an effect. Because there's, yeah, way too much WAV here. Oh well. We could be researching. Let's get another one moving while we're stood here. Crude wheel. We don't have crude wheels. Bees' nests, don't know where they come from. Crude torch, I need to make one. Bit of dung. Any helpful animals around yet? Scoot through the grass and get a bit of dung. Leave that there, that'll get that moving. Okay. Good, let's move it again for a bit. Not too fussed about it, you know, we've got other things we are currently working on. And I would rather be working on. Let's... what do we need? We need to get this running, otherwise we're not going to have any planks and poles and stuff, which we do need right now, so... plank cutter 1. We're simplifying things, get rid of all that. Get a pole, put it in machine. Pete, how do we want to do this? We could stop him if there's an output in the machine, or we can stop him if the storage here is full. I think kind of throttle them a bit, at least to begin with, and we can change it later. So if their machine output is full, they'll stop. Do all that. Cutter 1, go ahead. You're going to become plank cutter 2, just to simplify this. Auto edit. Yeah, copy paste doesn't. Not sure how it works. Same deal though. Simple, we can just show you. Grab one of them, put it there. Good. And you're going to repeat until your machine is full, and then repeat forever. Off you go. Perfect. You're carrying something that I don't want you to be. You guys can just do that, but you're not going to do anything because it's full, and so on and so on. So, spare, you're now a plank collector. Get plank from this specific spot. Yep, and put in this storage. Repeat forever. They don't need limiting or slowing down or anything. Your plank collector 1, go. You suck are plank collector 2. You collect from this machine. Oh, we should change that actually, yeah. It's always going to be 2 every time, so we can hopefully work with that. Oh, or we could say we could change them so that they keep going a little longer and say take a full load. Seems irrelevant really with the timing of it all. Take the specific output, and when you do take it, they'll go and make another, and the timing should line up reasonably with a slight unnecessary delay that I don't mind having. So yeah, that'll just be repeat 2 times. Simplify it. Repeat the whole thing forever. If this is full, you stand here and it'll choke everything else up. That's fine. Pick 2 times and then empty hands. Go. So plank collector 1, just want to change you accordingly. Two times exactly. Until hands empty. Go ahead. Okay, next person. You are a pole cutter. There we go. You get a plank from here. Or you don't. What's going on? Planks on the ground, I guess. Something confusing has happened for you guys. Let me just tidy them all up. And log on the ground as well. Okay. They're not actually doing anything. Have I missed a button? You've found a plank, you've moved it, but you can't pick it up. Why not? Because you're carrying a stick. Fertilizer and compost bin. More complexity that we'll worry about another time, because we're not overloading my brain, so that we can try and find the fun in the game. Just clear out the blinking lights. There we go. Next time we're over the other side, we can set some new research. I can say I'm in no rush here. You are carrying a crude pick for some reason. Sure. I reused guys and didn't tidy things up. Just throw that stick on the pile, we'll deal with that in a bit. And the pick belongs there for now. I'm going to move all these guys as well. I kind of feel like it might be nice when things are organised. I'll understand everything better. It'll look nicer. Just want to move them back one and set someone spare Mark 2 up to. Nothing? Yeah, there's nothing left to dig where you were digging. Perfect. I want you to find turf, deliver turf. You will definitely find turf in that area, and you're gonna soil up that area. Ooh, and that piece there, can do that. That whole area is fine, go for it. Repeat forever, you can be working on that in the background. Meanwhile, pole cutter needs training. Still no planks available. He's been taken as soon as they're available. Okay. There's a timing issue here. They're picking one up. Don't know how that happened, but they're off. They're like picking one up and leaving one on the floor. So if I just take that, that will reset them, so they wait for 2 now, which will be what comes out of the machine. Should be good. Really don't like how the floor and the wall joins, but whatever. Yeah, because I said it's kind of added into the game, again, unnecessarily. Like, you have to put some things between, you know, inside of walls, but the walls don't look very, like, joined up conceptually. It's fine. I feel like the designers might have done well to have tried to do less with the game, keep it simpler. They want me to keep my robots simple, so... I do like the idea of what I said earlier of checking in on the sequel and seeing if it's different, you know. Anything was improved beyond just adding combat. Okay, we have a plank now, so there you go. That's how you get a plank. That's how you deliver it to the machine. Repeat. No. Yeah, repeat. All of it. Until your machine is full, and then repeat all of that. Yeah, perfect. Pole cutter 1. You're good to go. I appear to be carrying a plank, I'm not sure how, but sure. Pole cutter 2. Grab plank, put in your machine. Repeat whole thing until your machine has output. Repeat whole thing. Away you go. Are you... yeah, you're carrying a hoe. Pole cutter 1, are you carrying anything? You're carrying a spade. We go put them back. Fine. Where do hoes live? Over there. Spades over there. No. There's a robot in the way of where I'm trying to put it. Right, so it won't let me do it. Which spare are you? Me, I picked you up because you're not doing anything. Sure. While we're here, we'll take your spade away as well. Okay. It would appear that there's a problem with spare Mark 2. Also unable to pick things up because they're still carrying the old tool. Let's do that, to be honest. It's probably going to use a spade again soon. Although I'm probably just going to think it's there forever, but never mind. That's not a big deal. Poles are being made when there's space to make them, so I now need to train the pole collectors. Pole collector 1. You go to that machine, pick up 2 poles, repeat 2 times all of that, and put them into this storage, which they're going to move, but they are targeted, so it's all good. Empty. Repeat forever. Go. Collector 2. I don't know if you should upload them to the database and copy them down. I don't know, it seems a bit unnecessary at the moment. I'm not even sure we're going to keep it doing it like this and not upgrade the bots to do more in one bot. I don't know. Whatever. It's all good. Eat that bit. 2 hands empty. Eat all that forever. And then we get rid of that one on the floor there. Seems good. Pole collector 1, pole collector 2, yep. Are you guys? Yep. Scythe. And a flail. We get rid of those. Scythe going there. Flail going... I don't even know. There. But we're not using flails anymore, are we? We can tidy that up when we do the tool rearranging into its building, which is coming up at some point soon, and we just stop making flails until we have another reason. I know they were also used for pumpkins, which we haven't started farming, but presumably at some point we will need to start farming for something. Unless it's entirely optional, but I kind of doubt that. Doubt that that's a thing. So this guy picks up 2. This guy goes out and gets a log. This guy leaves to put them away. He's put them away. He's heading back in. No, he waits. Interesting. But he finishes them, then he heads back in. So there's a bit of a delay. Yeah, the guy waits outside. The collector waits outside until it's made. So if we added an instruction for them to go and stand by the machine, it might improve the time flow or whatever, but it's all good for now. It's all good. Use peg maker. Should be peg cutter, because everything else in here is called a cutter. Plank cutter, plank collector. Yeah, sure. Let's be consistent in that way, I guess. Get a pole, put on machine. Repeat until machine has an output. Repeat forever. Go ahead. Your hands are empty. Perfect. And you last spare, you are our peg collector. Take peg from floor. Which is a repeat twice. Because they're making 2. It's also nice and consistent. Then come put in here, which we're going to need to fiddle around a bit here. There. Ooh, did not. Oh, you can undo. Good. Control Z does undo that. Perfect. Until hands empty. Be whole thing forever. Good. Go ahead. Some mess there we need to tidy up, but that's good. We've got poles and planks and logs and sticks and everything. We should add these storages here. They are in Ranger, so they're going to get upgraded too. Good. Stone floor could do with a speeding up, but no big deal. No massive rush to get anything done. Perfect. We could start planting again here, but the processing we need to change around a bit, so might not fiddle with that. Let's get all these guys in their team. Yep, spares stay out. You guys are the sawmill team of 10. Nice. Like I say, at the moment can't really see what's going on, that's not so good. But when we get the storage moved into this little pen, that will be a big improvement for me. I'm very happy with that. Gives me more drive to keep playing. If we can get more things organised, I think we can do this. I would like to, you know, I really don't like giving up on games or runs or anything like that, but sometimes you have to, obviously. In this case, I don't think so. Let's get a research going while I'm dawdling. Move stone storage. Not yet. Simple stone shaping needs a stone. We can do that pretty easy. There's one on the floor there. Good. Research is moving. Fine. You know, whatever. Let's get this turf out of the way. Tidy up a few bits around the place. Might as well. Those odd bits that we dug bushes away from. Maybe just this forest that we're not using as a forest. We're off our revealed area here, so, you know. Like things to be squared off. Then can reactivate quite a few of these guys. Let's get the tillers moving. Because I'm still pretty sure that it's good to till the ground. Just rezone that. Any soil in this area, till it. Forever. Serial tiller number 1. I'm not sure if they need numbering actually. I didn't do that before, I guess. I just called them the same thing because they're doing exactly the same thing. Which is a reason to, like, they're doing exactly the same thing, we should link them. Wrong button. Link it. Like, they're doing literally the same thing in this zone, so... Same name and same everything. If they're doing literally the same thing... Don't know. I'm not sure how I need that organising in my mind, but for now, we'll go for it. If they're linked and are doing exactly the same thing, they can have the same name, so... Stone guys can be the same. There we go. Be consistent there as well. Just keep tidying this up a bit. Perhaps a waste of time, but no big deal. Still want to get that guy's spare stone out of his hand. This is not important. Good, they're going. What else do we do? So straw collector won't be needed. That's kind of like a... don't know. It's not really part of the farm, is it? He's part of a later process, which... yeah, I don't know what we should do about that. I guess, like, move him out of the way and deal with it later. No point running up there, might as well fill this in. Silly me. What do we think? Don't need any of them yet. I'm not going to be restarting for a while. I mean, I can just wipe them off. Do I even want to, like, turn them back into spare and then make new ones later to get it going? Possibly. Don't think so though. I think this is what we should do next. You know, it was working before, I've stopped it. We should get it working again next. Maybe. Although this, I'm thinking, is going to be tool production. So that everyone can get to it quite easily. And the spot here, I don't know. Shape production, maybe. Various things. So, in terms of, like, further farming, maybe we should have below here the cereal processing area. Maybe below here is going to be where we make thread from this, and then below that, the next kind of actual farmyard. You need quite a lot of space to build everything. I'm only doing like 9x9 grid with a little walkway between it, and we're using a lot of space up. Don't want to get too far away from, yeah, like our clay and our stone and stuff, because they're up here, but because that means we want to clear this all out. Clay is used in the, and then get the swamp over here somehow, yeah. I think we will build down here for it. So, let's move these down here, maybe just to remind me. Straw's not going to be needed. We're doing away with straw. The seeds are definitely needed. And the cereal itself is going to be needed. We probably don't need that many seeds. Depends how we're going to deal with it, I guess. Are we going to have that same like backup concept, you know, where one of these is for resowing, and then if the resowing one is full, you can do more for other use. Only if the resowing one is full, just to make sure. Probably. So probably keep them separate is all I'm saying. And just get rid of them. You can't delete them if they're full. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we just go hide them. You know? Back here will do. Delete them. So be it. These guys do actually need reprogramming. I got this wrong. Yes, we want to do both of them the same still. They need the if else in there. If hands not empty, do that, else come and get your hoe. Which I need to show you how to do. Put it in the else section and they'll sort themselves out. We take until this is done, we can make a shaped stone block and a masonry bench. More stuff to build. Okay. Go down, they can sort themselves out. This guy's link is broken. Don't know what that means. Got linked program changed. Okay, update it. Whoa. I don't understand. Oh, you just need to stop and restart them. Okay. And he'll update. Perfect. Go ahead. Yeah, straw collector. You're not needed. I don't think. Let me just get my head straight. If it possibly can be. Thresher is fine. But yeah, the way you do things is going to change massively. Get rid of that flail. Which I'll come and put back over here, although, you know, whatever. Fine. Does the threshing machine need to be... It needs a floor, but it doesn't need to be inside, so we'll just do a yard. Maybe for cereal seed. And a threshing machine. It's kind of small, isn't it? Maybe we'll be able to fit multiple processing things in the same yard. And a different farm next to it or something. Multiple things in there. Should we move it? No, I think here's a good spot for it. I just want to clear these out of the way, I guess. Which you can help me with. If I can get near you and steal your spade. Nope. It's like you can't do it when they're moving, maybe? There you go. No, you started moving again. Wait for him to come back over. This is not the best way of getting a spade, but never mind. Thought it might help tidy it up as well. There we go. Just gonna get rid of these. We need to finish building this one first, obviously, because it's taking a while, but when that one's done, we'll build the next yard down here. And it'll be a yard where we do a bit of cereal work, and maybe something else later. Maybe. It's fine. It's dug up, so put the spade back. Bring 2 bits of ground. No point, because we're going to go over the top of these. Might as well plan it out. Why not? Or, you know, build it. Do the same. What's the difference here? So picket fence needs, yeah, like pegs and everything, and is a nightmare. We'll be avoiding that. That one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's incorrect, those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep. That's there. Gonna need a gate there. Probably that side. Probably below. But I think we're avoiding going any further left, so for now that'll do. With the same old stone floor on the inside. We'll floor up the walkways later, you know. Maybe when we get more stone builders, because the one guy's pretty slow at doing all this. Just going to move this over to the other side, because the wood guys can do more. In fact, while we're building like this and we've got a spare Mark 1 bot, you can carry 4 things, right? Yeah. Why don't you help us with the stone building? Because we're building stuff that takes lots of stone all at once. We know we can kind of load your hands up and do it. So you repeat moving and taking until hand's full, then you repeat go to blueprint and place it till hand's empty. Repeat that whole thing forever. I just need to retarget that to the sign. Not that I don't think the sign is the best approach to this, but whatever. I did think about making a billboard, didn't I, and seeing if that's like a wider coverage area, because that would make more sense. But, you know, just setting the target area might make even more sense. I don't know. So many pots. What's this one, right? We can make shears, we can make nets. Directional sign are very unclear on, but billboard would need a log and 4 planks. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, while we're here. Let's tidy this up. Because that extra storage show is full of sticks already. Okay, sticks are in a good spot. Can you put a log in backpack? No, we've asked that before and you cannot. So do that. Give me 4 planks. You know, it's taking shape and that does really help. Headache I was giving myself earlier is going away because it's taking a better approach to it. Similar to things we've done before, I'm not really learning my lesson about getting carried off in the wrong direction with games. Okay. It's certainly a bigger item physically in the world. Pick it up and hit Z. Max area is definitely bigger, yeah. So I think, yeah. This will become our new build here sign. Link area, show team. 20 by 20. Build here instead, yeah. Harder to get it orientated or whatever, I guess. It's fine, might overlap with. But we will need to retarget all of our builders. Annoyingly. Is there any way of doing them all at once? It said something about setting a team on the billboard, right? Don't know what that means. There's nothing there. Show team, it just kind of shows this, I don't... Not sure, don't know, don't think so. Some of these like building cranks, do we really need that? I guess we did, so maybe we do. Retarget to that. Yes. Go. Just what a mess this might make, but never mind. Needs doing. It'd be nice if there was a shortcut to this, an obvious shortcut. There might be one, but it'd be nice if there's an obvious one to just retarget one sign to the other. Anything that's targeting this sign, target that one now, kind of thing. Shout build here, show team. Look at area full. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Did I do logs? No. There we go. Panels. Thanks. It's not like much bigger, but it is definitely bigger. Will help. Poles. Retargeted. Square frames, if we ever need them again. I mean, if we're just going to be building buildings for a long time, we won't need these builders, but ultimately we'll be building machines again at some point, so I assume we'll need them then. Go and stone, definitely need that one. Good. All the builders are retargeted, so I just need to do that temporary guy. Spare Mark 1 who's helping with the stones. Off you go, good. The Spare Mark 2 has finished his job. So yeah, just come over here, get out of the way. Get that turf out of your hand. And we'll work out what you need to help with next. What sign could be deleted? Can I... Is that a thing? No, I guess I need that, what's it called? Like the bin, basically, would be needed. And yeah, I've got none of that at the moment. Fine, let me, just want to shrink that, like, so yeah, visually not an issue. Good, spare Mark 2's over there, spare Mark 1 is actually helping. We have a spare. Sure. I want to get that straw in with his hand. We could research, but nah. And again, a whole bunch of withers appeared out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere, but a whole bunch of withers appeared that we don't need. I think it is like one serving of food gives you a lot, and that we don't really have the storage to account for that. Never mind. No big deal. Add straw to the straw pile, whatever. Bring spare over here. Out of the way. The tilling is done. Do we want to start planting? I mean, we might as well plant it and grow it. Not harvest it yet, maybe. Until we've got storage set out for it. Makes sense. So... cereal sower. Just... if you find any tilled soil in the new area, planting it. That's fine. Just do that forever. Taking from seed storage 1, need to make sure we get them the right way around this time. But yeah, start doing that. That's fine. And we'll work out harvesting, collecting, seed collecting, and... seed collecting? It's, yeah, after threshing, I guess. The thresher will put into the threshing machine and the seed collector will take it out and put them into storage. Makes sense. It's best. Good. Progress on recreating the cereal farm, definitely. Big progress over here. Storage is even full of all the wooden stuff, but I guess other stuff isn't particularly happening right now. Pegs are not full. Peg collector confused. What's going on with the peg collector in the sawmill? You are struggling to pick something up for some reason. Maybe when I upgraded the storage it got confused. No, you have a crude axe in your hand. You've just never been picking them up, and that's... sure. Go put that axe back. And you're gonna, yeah, get on with it. Good. Okay, that'll be better off soon then. That didn't work because I put it in my backpack. Try again. There we go. Good, lots of stone floor to get done there, and then we can move the build area down after that. Everything else in an okay spot. I think after the break today I've made a much better progress on finding the fun in the game again, because we focused on just kind of getting things organised, just doing that, and not also trying to progress when the progression's just a bit too much, really. The disorganisation doesn't help. So if we can continue getting everything organised, I think we can keep going. I'd be quite happy to do another session at least, because we're getting somewhere now. But we are just over 4 hours in for today, even though I'm now getting into the swing of it and would like to play more. We'll come back in a couple of days and do some more. And we'll get things organised, like I say, keep going, get things organised, and when things are laid out better and I can keep my head around things better, we can keep going and add more to it, you know, add what we need for the stage 5. Let's see what we need for the 6, the 7 and the 8, which is no doubt going to be a lot more very confusing stuff, but hey. I think we can get around it bit by bit. Or we can at least go a bit further, do another stage and find out if the next one is like way too much, then it's way too much, and there you go. As it stands, not too bad. A few more buildings, a few more storage yards, work yards, that kind of stuff. A few more farms are going to be needed. And it would be nice to get the animals under control. I'd like to see that. There's more I'd like to see, and that little core of fun I would like to keep trying to nibble towards it, and whatever. So I think we can keep playing. It's a weird one, really, I guess. It's a game that doesn't have a huge amount of viewership, so I only want to play it if I'm having fun. Similar to well, all the other games we've been playing lately. And I'm kind of not helping myself grow by playing tiny games, but it's what I want to play to get through the backlog and to do something interesting, you know, something different. So we're going to keep playing these kind of games as long as I'm having fun with them, and I think I can with Autonauts. So I'd like to keep going. I would love to finish it, you know, to reach the end of the game and see all that it has to offer, and not give in just because I'm being grumpy about it. Anyhow, 4.25 hours in, it's time to wrap up the stream for today. So thank you very much for joining me, everyone who has, those who popped in and had a little chat. Appreciate it. Those catching later on VOD or on YouTube, appreciate that too. As I say, it's not expecting to give you a big viewership or anything like that. Kind of expecting not to really grow much while I'm playing these kind of games, but I am moving away from the whole streaming to try and grow or to try and make money or anything like that, and moving more towards streaming for the enjoyment of connecting with people who enjoy the same games or are interested in the same games, and that means playing the games I want to play. And yeah, at some point I'll accept the financial reality of that decision and have to get a job and stream less, but not this week. I don't think that's going to happen this week, because I'm hiding from reality. Oh well. We'll be back for more Autonauts on Thursday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do Little Big Workshop again. I'm having good fun in that one. It's a lot lighter, I guess, not giving me the same headaches, and I'm just having a bit of a laugh and good fun in that. So do join us tomorrow afternoon, 4 PM BST, for some Little Big Workshop. We'll keep growing our little production line there, and then yeah, day after, same time, we'll carry on with Autonauts and trying to get things organised. I guess we'll just maybe spend a whole session just getting things organised, and then see about progression at some later point. At least kind of get a better view of, I at least now have a better view of kind of how the game's going to keep playing on, and it's going to keep being new stuff and more growth. Then we just need to adapt, I guess, our attitude, and I think we can still have some fun with it. So we'll give it another go, and hopefully get there. Anyhow, there's your plans for streaming for this week. We'll just carry on with the same plan. Let's find someone to raid into for the rest of this evening. While I go get an ice cream and chill the brain after all that. Not too bad, actually. In the second half, having intentionally slowed down, brain is doing all right. But I'll have an ice cream anyway, because, you know. People are on. It's that thing again. I need to find more new people. Again. Because, yeah. There are other people playing Autonauts. Am I still in the... Even though with Seymour, I think I'm still in the not wanting to try and juggle everything else. Go back to our usual friends. Could do. Sec playing Elden Ring. Combat Dude again. Someone different would be nice. Mochi's on again. Doesn't happen every day. Sure, it's been a while. Let's go see Mochi play some more Elder Scrolls. Full time, you know. Game's a bit old for my tastes, but it's still good. Interesting times. Looks alright. That end. Let's get through the ad a little bit. Going a while, but not too long, so I'm sure they'll be there still. Yep, looks fine. Good. So one last thank you very much, everyone, for joining us for this today, for Autonauts. Whatever you're up to after the raid or the end of the video, do enjoy it. And yeah, hope to catch you in the coming streams of the week or whenever you're around. Have a good one.